Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Speed Radish, Taco Dan, One-Eyed Cookie, Super Hash Bros, Roundy, Aggravating Coots, Shady Salamander, thank you for the lurk, Davey, Smat, Easy, how's it going, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we all doing? I'm back. Sorry I'm a little bit late today. I was capturing clips, editing clips, updating build guides. It took a bit longer than I wanted. So, anyway, I'm still kind of doing that, actually, but, you know, it's all good. Captain Bagger, Raziel, Dance City Streamer. I've only just started. You're going to make me dance in the first five minutes of going actually live. Oh, you joker. Okay, I guess we can start this party with a dance. Also, Bloody One, thank you very much for the sub. For 3 months in advance as well, dude. Big love. Give me a bean number. Don't dance now. I've got to do a dance now. You claimed it, Raziel. We've got to do a dance now. You've claimed it. Bloody One, give me a bean number. We'll do it after I've done my dance, clearly. Are you ready, Raziel? Are you ready? You did this to yourself. You did this to everyone. I didn't ask you to do this. Here we go. Yeah. There you go. Dance all done. That's the first time I've had one of those in the first 2 minutes of going actually into it. Bloody One, number 6. Thank you so much, Bloody One. That is awesome. Oh, man. Well, that's an unexpected start to the stream. What can I say? Coots. Yeah, Coots is just like, give me them moves. Give me them moves. Give me them moves. All right, number 6. Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. Let's hope we've got a rotten fish to start the party off before we get into this grinding. Hey, here we go. What we got? Oh, it's nice. Tutti Frutti. I'm not a big fan, to be honest. But still. Oh, yeah. It just tastes like... It tastes like paint stripper. So it's not much better, to be honest. But there you go. Right, how is everyone? How's everyone's day been? I didn't end up going to London today, funnily enough. I was too tired. I had a headache and I was too tired. So I stayed at home. But there we go. Feeders, how's it going? 2 planners there. Leveling and Endgame. Oh, sorry, I had to get that bean down my throat. Make sure you check those out. Any questions, hit me up. I am literally updating the Endgame one as we speak. Mostly just need to update the change logs, which I'm going to finish doing in a moment. So keep an eye out for that. You'll see me editing it on stream in a minute. I've just got to finish editing. I've just got to finish typing out a couple of sentences. I'm literally, and in about, literally now, there should be a clip that's just gone live on my YouTube that shows me finishing a Pit 95 on this build. Which was okay. I have done a faster run, but I didn't record it because I was stupid. If I remember right, I can craft a mythic with 2 sparks. Yes! 2 sparks, 50 million gold. But it's a random one, right? Either that or you need 6 or you need the sets of runes to be able to craft the specific one you want. So each different mythic has a set of 6 magic, 6 rares, and 6 legendary runes that you need. It's always the same. 3 different runes, you need 6 of each, plus 2 sparks, and then 1 million gold, I think. Feeders, great. I got a 4GA raised plate, decided to make a Thorn Spiritborn. I did a YouTube search and saw your pick clear. You'll probably find I'm the only Thorn Spiritborn player that's put a clip up, to be honest. I'd be surprised if there's more. Yeah, you should check out the video that just went live. Literally, just now. It's almost the same format, but it's 10 pits higher. I did kind of fish for bosses. The problem with the build, like most Spiritborn builds, is your clearance is actually pretty good. I reckon I could clear 100 to the boss, legit. I don't think I could clear it and finish the boss, though. The boss damaged... well, saying that, if I got lucky and got the perfect map section and got Spirit Cooler, and then you just pull in all his minions so that you can keep... Because I think the way the Razor Plate works is similar to how the Shatter Tech used to work. You hit all these enemies, you hit all these enemies, you hit all these enemies, and when you proc your big number, it collects all of them and then reflects it off onto everyone. So you can end up doing lots more damage. So I probably could, if I wanted to punish myself for half a day or maybe a whole day, go and fish for maps and bosses and maybe get 100 done on this build. I've still got a little bit of power to gain in Masterworks and items and Paragons, and rune glyph levels, but it really, I think 95 was still tough. Like I did it with 2 minutes 38 to spare. I think the fastest run I did was about 3 to 4 minutes left, but I didn't record that run. I wasn't expecting to finish it, to be honest, and I had Spirit Caller. He was a lot easier, I can tell you now, because he has so many minions. But yeah, I mean, 95 is pretty solid for a Thorns build. I'm not going to lie. It's a lot higher than I thought it was going to go. The highest number I've seen in damage is 1.1 trillion today. But that was when I was hitting loads of enemies. Like, seriously. All I was doing was running through the map, collecting everything up, because I'm stupid tanky running through with 28,000 life. I pulled them all in. I sucked them all in with my vortex, and boom. Just like, you know, if you hit all of the lucky procs all at the same time, boom, you get this massive number. I just wanted to kick ass and see. Oh, dude, I'll show you in a minute. You can easy mode T4. Oh yeah, this build easy mode. I mean, I have got very good gear, but even without that, right? Let's flick over. How's everyone else's day going, guys? Also, One-Eyed Wookie, thanks for the alert, dude. You're a legend. Right, let's flick over to the game here. I'm literally, before we do anything on the game, I am just going to quickly update the change logs here because I will forget to do it. I've changed some glyphs around for the pit pushing specifically. So I'm just going to change wildfire glyph. Oh, because then I won't forget to do it in the. Oh, for God's sake, the name of the board's off the top, is on the tip of my tongue. Sapping. Didn't even need to scroll up. I knew it started with S. Oh, that's a good old bug there. In the sapping board. Because we have managed to work out how to make our Thorns damage crit and overpower. Whether that's intended or not, I don't know, but I'm using it because it's the only way you can get the damage that high, frankly. So you can play into the spirit glyphs, so that's really nice. Replaced. What one did I have in the first board? Do you know what? I can't even remember. That's good. I need to go look at my board again. I know which ones I've put in which boards. I'm trying to remember which ones I changed. I was doing this so quickly. Right, we've still got Ritual there. We've now got Revenge in here. What did I have in there before? That one stayed the same. This one changed. That was a strength. No, that was an intelligence one. Yeah, this is where Revenge was. Okay. Replaced, swapped Colossal with Revenge, I think. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Swapped Colossal Glyph. I've tried to move them around so you can optimize like, where you get all your damage from, honestly. With Revenge Glyph. And I think that's roughly about it, honestly. I've taken the wild replaced. Yeah. I took Wildfire out. I mean, I actually did do a 90. My first two 95 clears were with Wildfire. But then I spent 4 hours trying to find another run, which honestly some bosses just inherently suck for this build. Scourge of the Land with a dot on the floor, and he's got no minions. He just sucks, honestly. And a couple others, but a lot of them are good. It was just finding the right run, and I found it was easier to find a better run with that setup. That should be it for now. Cool, good. So yeah, check the guide out. The video's up, should be there. If you've got any questions, let me know. Really. How much do you think 4GA 24.3 Tower Shards is worth? Probably organs, I would say. Probably quite a lot. What have you posted, Razzle? Oh, dear. Got modded. Oh, is that the link? Oh, no, you're good. You were trying to post this. This is probably the link to the video, right? Yeah, is that the link to my video? Oh, no. Born of Osiris. Okay. Nice. What's happened to my music? Oh, I muted it, that's why. There we go. You could hear the music, I couldn't. That means I like Bournemouth, they're good. Right, what is everyone up to today? What's everyone needing to do? I'm probably going to go do some Nightmare Dungeons quickly because where I've been testing pits so much, I have legitimately almost run out of shards to do pits. I think I've got like 50 left or something. Really, really low. So that... Yeah, 58. So that needs to be fixed at somewhat. I did get really lucky. When I was opening my caches earlier, I got a maximum redirected force aspect. So, yeah, my build is starting to head towards... Apart from getting triple GAs, perfect masterworks everywhere, this build is starting to head towards, you know, that sort of territory of GG, really. Unless there's some random damage tech that I haven't stumbled across yet, it's going to be pretty hard to scale the damage into another 5 or 10 pit levels. It's easy to trigger when you have taken beer. True, Raziel. How much beer have you had? Johnny, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, just realised there's an ad running. I totally just ignored the message. Oh, I'll tell you what. The message didn't come up because the bot isn't running. Ooh, that's a bit naughty. I should probably turn that bot on so the ad messages come up. I've got to... Hopefully it works when I do this. Guess we'll find out, right? I've never tried opening this bot before I've gone live on stream. Should be interesting. Oh, it does work. Good times. That's cool. I mean, do you think... Oh, you should get a lot more than that, Davey. Do you want me to try and sell it for you? Look, I'll show you. I'll show you. Those are like gold cap. It's near perfect, right? So, I would be surprised. I would be surprised if you don't get more than that, honestly. Tower shots. Why? Oh. Yeah, that's... Oh, right. Okay, that's weird. Sold. Oh. Do I need to refresh the page? Maybe I've got some filters on that I missed before. Items. Filter. Unique. Rashars. No. Oh, there you go. Sold. Yeah, look, a 1 GA with 25 went for 1 billion. 3 GA with 22 went for 30. Told you. A 4 GA with 22 went for 30. You're looking at a lot more than that, I think. 40 for 4 GA. Yeah, you're probably looking at like gold cap. You, sir, are about to get very rich. Do you want me to try and set it for you? $75 billion for 23.5 for 4GA. You should get more than that, basically. There's not many out there that are as good as what you've got. I mean, that went way too cheap. This one here, this is exactly what you've got. 90 billion. There you go. Yeah, okay. Let me add it up. Oh, equipment. Unique. Ancestral. Sorcerer. Towels. Oh, goodness me. I can't remember what the rolls on those. Oh, I want my sorcerer. I have one over here. 12.5, 5. 12.5. 5. What does it roll on them? 112.5. 12, 13.2. And 4. 25. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how many sockets you got. Rings must have 2 inherents. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's 5, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. I imagine we'll get some hits pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie. We'll probably get a lot of people low ball, but never mind. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Mark White, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Koakaz, how you doing, man? Can anybody hook me up with a stack of husks for 600 million? I don't actually have that many husks. I just got a hit already. Craziness. I have to have a look how many husks I've got. Inflation is killing me. How much are they now? How much are the stacks of husks now, Koakaz? Miss Totoro, how's it going? How's it going? Wait for the message spam. I literally got 2 already. I've got 1 for 50 billion already. I can add lots of runes. It's on behalf of a community member. He will want more than that. Sorry. 75. Well, I've had a 75 billion offer. A 25 billion. $33 billion. How much? Jesus Christ, 60 billion. 75 billion. Jesus. Oh, there you go. 99 billion. There you go. Sold. And I've got 100 billion. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think you should come join me, Davey. Yeah, Davey, you should come and join me. Oh my gosh, 98 billion. You can't even trade 100 billion, right? 65, 50 gold. I think you got that wrong, mate. I can't even keep up with the messages. This is ridiculous. 65. Where was that 100 one? There you go. Well, if he pays 100, then you're sold, right? I mean, you can't actually pick up 100, so just take whatever you can get. I told you that would sell immediately for gold cap, right? One sec. I think hopefully I'm not ignoring YouTube people. Sorry, YouTube people. Umit, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I'm just trying to help a community member sell a 4G8 almost perfect Tower of Shards. It's basically sold immediately for gold cap. Absolutely insane. You will come give me husks, Umit. What build am I running? I'm running my Thorns Spiritborn. I'm just helping this guy sell his Tower of Shards quickly. But yeah, I mean, if you don't mind, so I only use husks for the community myself. Let's see if this guy actually gets back to me. If he doesn't, then I'll give it to the 99 billion one, you know? I've got so many offers, we'll find one. One second. Okay, he has actually added me. He has actually added me. Just make sure when you can either give me the item and let me do the trade, or just make sure when you do the trade that he's actually giving you the gold you expect. How much gold have you got on you, Davey? Give me all your gold right now, Davey, because you're not going to be able to hold 99 billion, right? Give me your 1.5. He'll give you 99.999999999 or whatever. Yeah. Trade me your 1.5. Just trade me all you've got, because you can then actually take the 100, right? You can't hold more than 99.9999, I don't think. Give me your gold. I'll give it back to you, but you can't actually hold more than 99,909,000. I don't think you can, yeah. Jesus. Honestly, the offers are still coming. Alex, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate you. Sorry, guys. We'll get into the gameplay in a minute. I'm just helping this person sell the... we'll see. We're wrong. Yeah, I'm just helping this guy. Oh, goodness, mate. Right, we need to go down a difficulty. He's on a mule. Or he's on the second account. I wonder why. You're broke now, Davey. Yeah, accept this. Accept. Because we can't actually invite him. There you go. Jesus, these messages don't stop. That is insane. 50 gold. You having a laugh, mate? Go on, join up, guy. Oh, okay, he's got to relog. Let him relog a second. How has he got 99 billion? We don't ask these questions, Speed Radish. Had to pop in just to say, hey, Kokos, thank you for jumping in, man. I appreciate you. Paying my whole balance for a stack now, Kokos. Well, I should be able to get hold of someone in a minute. It's someone who's said kindly they might be able to help us. Calyptus, How are you doing, dudes? Someone in the stream wanted me to help them sell their near-perfect 4GA towers. I posted it on Diablo.trade, and literally I've had about 50 offers. Look at you being hustled, I know, right? How you doing, dudes? How you doing? First time chatter. How you doing, Clip? Yes, we don't ask these questions of how they have so much money. It's probably best not to ask. Let's see if it actually comes through or not. I mean, if not, I literally do have all these other people that have messaged me, so, you know. Craziness. Keep that 1.5. No, I'll get back to him when I can. Good, eating lunch at work. Nice. Hope work isn't too painful for you. I got a clip. I cleared a pit 95 on this Thorns Spiritborn today. Pretty happy with that. The highest number I saw myself hit for was 1.1 trillion. Yeah. But the only problem with this build is, like most Spiritborns, the bossing numbers kind of fall off a cliff compared to the clearance. Yeah. The clips on YouTube, I put it up because I thought, screw it. No one else really does Thorns. Yeah. Did it with... I reckon I could get to the boss on 100, but I don't think I could clear a boss. I'd need to get quite a lot more damage. 95 billion. I've got backup offers. Is he actually coming? Logging in. I've literally got backup offers for gold cap. It's ridiculous. Insanity. Oh, my word. You got 100 mil, and I thought that was ridiculous. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? I did tell you it's worth more than 10 or 20, Davey. Yeah. You're going to post it in your Discord? Oh, man. Well, you don't have to, but I don't often do those sort of clips, but I thought, you know what? This is such a different build. And obviously, the other Spiritborn tech that people were using got nukes. Do you know what's a little bit annoying for me, Clip? And I'm not that bothered, but it is a little annoying. Is if they hadn't found that Varshan tech, or it didn't exist. Like, the highest Spiritborn clear was 101 or 103, so my clear just now would have actually been competitive on the leaderboards. Wouldn't have been number one, but it would have been competitive. And I might be able to push one or two more. I doubt I'll get 100, but, you know, it would have been competitive. I'd have been, you know, would have been legit, like, actually pretty, for Spiritborn, competitive. Yeah. Is he actually adding me? Like, come on. Oh, he's waiting for me to invite him again. The player's already in the party. Are you joining me or not? Yes or no? I'm sitting here waiting on stream. It's getting on my nerves now. He needs to join me. Come on. No. It's not you, Dave. It's this guy. He's the one messing us around, isn't he? I can't. In party. Join me, please. Yeah, I mean, it's not that much of an issue, Clip. I'm not actually that fussed, right? But for once, I actually have a build that would have been in that class. It would have been competitive. Obviously, now you've got all of these, like, 111s, which I don't think, at the current state, Spiritborn is not going to reach. I can't... Alright, finally. Please... Is it going to join him now? Right, good. Like I say, guys, we don't ask where these people get all of their stuff from. It's probably best not to. That makes me a little peeved, feeders. Yeah. Like, literally, if you look at... So, the 101 guy... I'll go get his name in a minute. He legit do it. He did it without that Varshan tech. So, people did get to 101, 102, 103, something like that, with legit quill volley builds or whatever. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'll do the trade with him. Just make sure he does actually type in 99,999,000. What? Oh, for God's sake. Did I put in 25? That might actually be my bad. Because I'm doing it. One sec. Oh, I did it on my one. My bad. Yeah. Sorry, let me put that up again. That is actually my bad. Getting distracted. He didn't have to be rude about it, though. Right, let's try again. I still think you'll get a lot for this. You should still get what I just posted. Sorry, I'm trying to... That is actually my fault. It's because I was typing it in from my ring, wasn't it? Let's try that again. Oh dear, 112.5. Because it would have been easier if I had a. Can you send me the link to it? Yeah, no, it's okay. It's my bad. That's my bad. I typed in 25 by accident. Can you send me the link? I'd rather take a screenshot and add this here because typing it in is really tedious. Yeah, thanks, Clip. Yeah, that makes life a lot easier because I can just do this. There we are. Yeah, it's because I've got one in my box, which is a perfect one, and I copied that. That's my bad. We all make mistakes. To be honest, I'm going to report that guy who just came in anyway because he was rude more than anything, but I won't report him for that. I'll report him for what he's clearly doing, which he shouldn't be. And as we say, we don't talk about it. Right, let's do this again. Oops. Where was that guy? But he actually blocks me on here. Wow. Well, that's ridiculous. I bet he removed me as well. So I took a screenshot of all his stuff, so it doesn't matter if he it's because he won't want to get reported. Oh no, I've still got him. Oh no, I'm not going to say that. Screw it. Yeah. It's alright. Take a screenshot of that as well. There we go. Good luck, guy. Right, move him. We don't need him on our friends list. I'm not a bitter person, but I also don't like people that are going to be rude to people. Right, cool. We'll see. It might take a minute. Okay, give it a minute. That will get. Did I even put what? Where's that gone? I must have forgotten to hit the button. I would expect this to get spam, just like I just got. Legit. But I did accidentally put in the old 25, so I guess there probably were some people that were interested in that only. There we go. Here we go. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's a 24.3. Sorry, not a 25. I mistyped. But we'll see what the offers are. Well, I've had a 40 already, so we'll just see what people say. I'm going to give that a couple of minutes. I'm actually going to do some gameplay. I'll see how high I can get it for you. Too many offers. I know, right? That guy was messing around. He was probably acquiring gold from places, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, yeah, Davey here. Yeah, Davey, take this. I forgot I took all your gold from you. Like, trollolol, run away just with all your gold and leave you with 0. That's savage. Found out last night my few days old rogue can carry a 3-man pit 85. Nice. That's awesome. Right, I am going to go run some nightmare dungeons for a bit because I need to go get some more shards for pits. I basically... Who's requesting to join? Is this someone from chat? I've had 40 bill offer so far. 1.5 is definitely way too low, frankly. I've had 40 bill so far. Offer so far. Cool. All right, I'm going to go run some nightmares. Yeah, who was that requesting from chat? Was that someone from chat requesting to join? Oh, Umit. Yeah, Umit, come and join. Sorry. Come and join up, Umit. Yeah. I'm flicking between computers and trying to sell this thing right now. We'll see what people come up with. Yeah, that probably won't get 30,000 hits, so it's my bad. I typed in the 25. I mean, I do actually have one of those, to be fair, so he can say what he likes. But, yeah, we'll see. That will sell, though, don't worry. You might just have to wait a few more minutes than 10 seconds. We'll wait for an offer that sends... I mean, I've had a 40 billion offer here. I mean, the last one of these that sold went for a lot higher than that. Legit. Cool. Yeah, Umit, do you want to come join up? Sorry, request again. I'll accept you in. Yeah, just give me a sec to grab these mats, and then, yeah, I'm literally just going to be running a few Nightmare Dungeons, because I really, really need to go and get some pit shards. What are they called? The old, yeah, the old artificial stones. I'm almost out of them. I ran so many pits today. Well, jumping in pits and fishing for the right one to be able to push that pit for the video. That I went through quite a lot of them. Tell him 40 bill and 2 stacks of husks. How much are stacks of husks going for now, Davey? I don't even know. Like, last I looked, you could get them for like 1 billion a stack or something. Do you want anything for this, Umit? You get, well, if you can get them for 500 mil, that's half of what I last heard of they were. No, Umit. Oh, that's incredibly generous. I used them all for the community anyway, Umit. Thank you. What a legend, guys. We just got some husks from the old Umit from over in YouTube. What a guy. Cool. All right, well, Captain Banger, come and jump in. Let's go do some... I need to do a few Nightmare Dungeons, and then we can move on to something else. I'm not going to do Nightmare Dungeons all night. I just need to get a few more of those stones. I'm just trying to think. The speed farming of wildfire would be better, to be honest. Trying to think where I'd put it, though. I mean, you could just flat replace it there. You could just take the damage hit, honestly. Although that is a lot of damage right there. And that gives you more damage than this one, I think. I guess it doesn't really matter which one you take out. You're still just going to have so much damage anyway. Let's put the shroud in for the speed farming. I quite like the fact that the wildfire gives you... Yeah, you can just flat just shove it in there. It's probably the easiest thing. Just shove wildfire in there for the farming. You're broke? Oh, no. Fab, I'm on now. What's your battle tag? Type in !! battle tag. I'll start a queue as well if there's going to be lots of people who want to join. Okay, there's a queue. And my battle tag is as follows. If you still need, give me a couple to log in and get situated. I'll run you. Oh, alright, you're talking to Ixer. Okay, not me. Alright, cool. Nice. Oh, for running pits, yeah. I probably can do some pits later. I just need some shards first. Let me just check these offers again. I've had a 50 billion offer. That's probably quite solid. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you whether you want to accept 50 billion or not. Dave, you have to let me know. Manini, how's it going, dude? Yo, gotta say, I've been watching you play D4 and it made me pull the trigger on getting... Hey, that's awesome, dude. I hope you have a good time. I'm having a good time. It's actually quite a good season. It's got... You know, it's got some things that could be improved, but... I'm having good fun playing some crazy builds. The runes to craft a mythic are crazy. I need 5 more backs. Yeah, they are. They are pain. No, lol, D. What do you mean, Umit? Sorry, lol, D. Maybe that's just going over my head. I just need to go get a I need to go and ham these whispers in quick. Who knows? Maybe I'll get some goated amulet. There we go. Grab all that stuff up. What's a good class to start with? What kind of class do you like to play? Do you like to play casters? Do you like to play big bruisers, like, you know, melee characters? Do you like to play ranger sort of characters? If you can beat that, you're good to go. Let's see if this guy will beat it. He asked what the checkout is. I said I've had a 50 billion. If he offers more, we'll take that. He says 50. Okay, 51. Okay, we'll just give it to him. Screw it. Hopefully he adds me up. Davey, can you come and join me and give me the ring? I've only got one space in my party. What I'll do is I'll get him to join. I need to... Oh, yeah, we need to change into... We need to change into tier 4, guys. Sorry, I've just noticed we're in Penitent. Ugh. Change the Penitent to try to join that guy who is on one of his Smurf accounts because he's acquiring stuff not legally, probably. You just need a Stardust, Captain Banger. Nice. Yeah, I need... Davey, can you come and... Oh, goodness, mate. Come on, reality. Sorry, party invite bug. BRB. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to drop from the party quickly because there's a party invite bug and I can't enjoy... Yeah. There's a party invite bug. It's not letting anyone join me for some reason. So if I just drop and open again, Davey, come and join me. I'll get this guy to join. You can trade this ring and then I can stop worrying about it. I mean, 51 billion is going to sort you out for the season unless you go to the casino. So, oh no, you're good doing it. I was just kind of like lol D, like I was trying to work out what you actually meant, and then we'll get into some gameplay. Right, invite. Come on, ready.
Greetings.
No, I can't invite you, Davey. Oh no, I can. That was weird. It still said there was some weird invite bug. Okay. Well, hopefully this guy can join. No worries, dude.
Hello.
No worries. 51 billion.
Greetings.
Okay, yeah, trade with him, Davey. Make sure he types in 51 billion. Just be very careful about that. I'm sure he's fine, but some people do try it on. Big Al Houston coming with the 5 gifted. How you doing? Shellblock, Noisy, Blurtok, Blue Lights 87, and trying to work out the name here. Dange, or Danage, maybe. I don't know. Dan, thank you so much, Big Al. If any of you here, make sure you give him a massive thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. Considering I'm just sitting here trying to help someone trade right now, I've not actually done much gameplay. How are you doing, dude? Give me a bean number between 1 and 6, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's big love. Breakpoint, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Not sure if you've ever had 1 billion gold, but I think Davey just got a but. Not for now. No, sorry. You got your gold, did you, Davey? Big Owls are always legends. They are. Right, number 3. Right, guys that are in my party before. Anyone that wants to join in on some Nightmare Dungeons just while I'm farming some artificial stones, type in !join. Umit, if you want to come join again because you're in the party, come and join. It's up to you if you want to or not. Well, we can run some pits and stuff later. I can't run pits for much until I get some more of these stones, though. Sadly. Alright, I'm actually going to just put this in as sold because that is doing my head in. It's just literally that sound is coming up. You guys are probably hearing it as well. There we go. I'd be surprised if we got any offers massively. I mean, we did get a higher offer, but screw it. I can't be bothered to mess around. It's sold. Stop messaging me. Right, okay. I've got space for... Oh, yeah, Mark White, come and join. Mark, come and join. I've got space for one more here for now. Anyone else that wants to join can join at any time and into the queue, and I'll rotate people as needed. Otherwise, we're going to be trying to speed through these. Before that, though, Big Al, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted. You're awesome. This is a blue cheese or bubblegum bean for you. Let's see what we got. It's bubblegum! Yeah, considering I had like 7 bad beans last night, it makes a change that I've got a good one, couple of good ones. Let's go! Thank you so much for the gifted, dude. You're awesome. I'm going to make sure to go back to the game screen this time, unlike last night. Lucky breakpoint. I know, I've got to be lucky once in a while, haven't I? Right, let's open up a dungeon here. Let's go. I've not actually done any speed farming on this build for a while, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes. I imagine I'll just do not. So anyone that's interested in seeing how this Spirit Thorns build does in just standard T4 content is about to see that. I imagine it should be pretty quick. At least at killing stuff. It's better to wear the Shroud because you're not waiting for the big hit before you do your damage. Your Shroud is more consistent, and when you've got so much damage like I have, you don't really need the massive damage. You just need to... You already hit hard enough anyway. And it gives you more... Look at that, just one shot. This is T4. Oh no, I was bloody penitent again. Sorry guys, we need to change... I thought I changed this. I really, really, really dislike that I keep changing to Penitent to do stuff for people because I always forget to change back. I did wonder why I one-shot all that stuff. Right, let's try this again. Goodness sake. Can everyone come back to Seragar? Sorry, we need to change into Torment 4. It's a bit messy, really, isn't it? Having to go to Penitent to carry people through and all this. Yeah, that's my bad. I keep forgetting to change it. Big Mike's, how's it going, dude, on YouTube? How you doing? How you doing? Everyone come to Seragar, so there we go, so I can change it. I thought I did actually change that, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I just totally forgot to change it. I mean, I should kill stuff pretty quick still, I'm not going to lie. We won't do the barrier one. Barrier ones suck for Thorns, because barriers just stop Thorns damage full stop. It's a bit of a messy mechanic, that. No, we don't want to do that, it's the same thing. Do you know, it doesn't even matter if it's XP or not. Yeah, we'll do some hits later again because there is the Mother's Blessing right now and we want all of the XPs. Either that or Hordes because they are both good for XP. And we should make the most of the Mother's Blessing while we can. Hey, Erisly, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Right, let's see. I mean, it depends how quick these guys kill stuff as well, but I would imagine we'd just annihilate this stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm hitting for billions, just my standard attacks, let alone anything else. I do need a little bit more movement speed on my boots. That's one thing that I'm still lacking. But, yeah, using the Cry Rune, because the Cry Rune's just really good. Like, I actually took off the Pot Rune and took the Lucky Resource stuff out. I originally went that way because I was going to look to try and use it for something else, but I've ended up deciding that actually Moni is just better for the Zamrune. Overall, it's more consistent. And it just that you can guarantee it activate. You just want to attack as fast as possible and you can activate after 6 attacks every time. So you've got like this 6 attacks, boom, 6 attacks, boom sort of thing. Guaranteed. Yeah, it's a little bit more. And also the Shroud gives us more movement speed when we're stealth, so that's good. Makes it a bit easier to keep up with the Sorks. There's no Evade Spiritborn for movement, unfortunately. There's nothing else out there on Spiritborn that'll keep up with Evade Spiritborn. Good to see you back in good health, Erisly. Hey, thanks for the kind words. Yeah, it's good to see you too, dude. I'm mostly there. Still got a little bit of a chesty thing, but I feel fine. It's just lingering. Right, where we... Oh, wow, okay, we've done that already. Damn. Onwards. Yeah, so I just need to get more of these Artificious Shards. I rinsed and... Yeah, I used an awful lot of those today. Well, in the last 2 days, I suppose, testing. I don't often pit push, honestly. But testing stuff to be able to work out what to pit push with was what drained them for me more than anything. And we did a load of pits last night as well. Yes, as long as I've got enemies to attack, you can zoom between stuff pretty quick here. Rock Splitters are mobility skill, so it just locks you onto them once you're within a certain range. So you can use that. I've also changed something on my gear. I've got it on my amulet, but you could put it on your pants and swap. You can swap the tempers between them. But there's one that adds more. So I forgot that Rock Splitter gives you more block chance when you attack with it. That's the node you have to take to get to the Thorns makes it do that. I think it's 15% by default. You can add a temper that will make that larger. And I'm already at 70% anyway. No, I'm at 55% anyway, so it'll be 70% when you Rock Splitter by default. So you need another 30% and then you're always at 100% block chance, meaning you're always getting 100% of redirected force, and so on and so on. And yeah, you put that temper on, and you get a good roll on it, and you don't need to masterwork into it. You're pretty much going to... Rock Splitter just gets you to 100% block chance all the time, which is pretty nice, because it also makes you really, really tanky, to be honest. Elsid's in the house. How's it going, Elsid? And Jerry, how you doing, man? I'm good. How are you? What are you guys running? I'm doing some nightmare dungeons quickly, Big Mikes, because I drained about 1,000 artificial stones testing pits. I've basically got none left. So I need to do some nightmare dungeons just to get some artificial stones. We're just going to blast a whole load of these. So I had 53 before this, I think, or 58, and now I'm at 68. So yeah, I'm going to run a whole load of these, and we're going to try and run them at a decent speed so that we can just farm a bunch of those up. I'm just going to go empty my ovals as well. Anyone that wants to come join in YouTube, let me know. The bot isn't quite ready to be connected there, but we're working on it. In Twitch, if anyone wants to join, you can type in !join. Just let me know, and I'll get you in. We'll do like 2 or 3 runs and rotate people when there's people to rotate. You're done with work, Roundy? Nice. How are things going? Yeah, good, good. We're going now. I was helping sell an item, which took a moment. Oh, man. We got an Ancestral Planes of Power, but it didn't roll max. Does anyone need a decent Planes Power aspects? If you're playing my builds, this is one of the best aspects for damage, and that is a pretty good roll. It can roll between 8.9 and 19.6, and that's a 22.2, and that's a 19.6. So that's not a bad little roll. That it's not as good as the one I've got, but it's not bad. You don't have that aspect yet, Feeders. Cool. If you're playing the Thorns build, I'll save it for someone that's playing the build, and you can have it, no problem. Let's just shove another one of these in. Anyone else that got disconnected easy? I mean, we didn't, I don't think. You got a drop. Oh, no worries, Mark White. That's fine, dude. No worries. Mark's dropping. Okay, Elsie, do you want to come join? Let's get you in. Yeah, Big Mike's, if you want to come join, let me know. We'll probably run some pits later, so that we can get some XP and level up some glyphs and stuff, I guess. Let's grab Elsid here. Hey, Jess Wars, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Middle of Belial? Oh, no. You got DC'd middle of Belial. That sucks. That's not great. Yeah, how you doing, Jace? Elsid, if you're here and you want to join, just join up, dude. We're in the middle of a dungeon, but Mark's dropped, so yeah, just join in. We'll just keep rolling, and then I'll rotate people when we can. Right, let's come through here. That's just a good point. I didn't even put any of these in. I don't even need the attack speed potions anymore. I've got so much attack speed on my build. So I use max life potions. Look at this, 33,600 life. Lol. I'm uber tanky on this build. It's ridiculous. I was so tanky in that pit 95 that I could literally tank everything. Because I've got so much more life. The barrier's just crazy. And I've got it so when I dodge an attack, which is 100% of the time with counter attack on, I get 12% of my maximum life as barrier. So yeah, it makes you crazy. It does make you very, very tanky. Like when I was testing and I didn't want to finish a boss, I can't leave the boss arena. You have to set yourself into leaving, and 9 times out of 10 the boss wouldn't kill me because every time it hit me it was generating more barrier than it was doing damage to me. It was really funny. Oh, I was just sitting there like, well, this is dumb. I just want to leave the dungeon, you know. Violet, how's it going? How's it going, dog? Yeah, you too. Thanks so much. Appreciate the alert. Appreciate it. Oh no, Roundy, you lost all your points. Wub wub. Let's get you up here. Open the chest. Always open the chest because they always got mats and stuff as well. Get all the skills on you, just Giga Blast, everything, hitting them for billions. The thing is, you only need to hit for a few, you know, for low billions. You're guaranteed to one-shot pretty much everything in here. Oh, is that an event? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Good times. Jerry, F. Oh, no. Hey, Monarch, notice a stronger Spiritborn after the patch. I mean, for me, yes. For everyone else, no. Everyone else got nuked because they were using that Varshan boss power tech, and that got nuked. It no longer exists. Those builds no longer work. I didn't use those. I took those off. I tried them. They were cool. I was like, this is going to get nerfed. And then I actually found a tech that was better for my build anyway. I just found it to be better anyway for this specific build. So my build actually got buffed, which is happy days. I mean, it didn't get buffed to the point where it's like, hey, we're like doing pit 110s, but I did a pit 95 today, which is, I'm pretty happy about. There we go, let's grab this chest. Another chest here. That was quite a hidden little chest. That was a chest for an event here, guys. That was quite hidden. It was like blended in with the wall. So I can just sit here and do this all day on these events. Just wait for them to spawn. They die. I literally just hold down shift and do force attack. Did I get my 95 billion? No, I accidentally mistyped it and when I put in 25 rather than 24. We got him 51 billion. 24.3. But yeah. It was enough. The guy, if I'm being honest, was sus anyway. And he was quite rude at the end. And he was definitely getting gold from memes he shouldn't have been beforehand, I can tell you that. Not that we talk about that stuff much here, but it was so obvious. He was being a bit weird, you know. Basically, if anyone's weird with me and he trades, I always just sack it off most of the time. There's always someone else. Just the 51 billion, yeah. I mean, it wasn't for me; it was for Davey. I mean, honestly, 51 billion is enough for the season, easy. You don't go buy stuff for that much money. Like, just farm it, or just get something that's close to that good. You know what I mean? Unless you're really into pit pushing, like literally on the leaderboards, you don't need the absolute best stuff. I mean, it's great if you get it, but why would you spend gold cap on something? I don't know. It defeats the purpose of playing the game a bit, doesn't it? Hey, Polis, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? I mean, I do get it if you're in like the competitive world, but a lot of people won't be. So, you know. Right, next one. I'm good, Polish. Yeah, I'm good. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Managed to get this build to clear a pit 95 today. Done 3 of them on. I did 3 pit 95s. Actually, the time I'm going to post on Helltides is not the fastest I did, but I was stupid and didn't hit the record button on the one I did was the fastest. I think it was about a minute faster. But that was just down to having better dungeon layout and a better boss pit, a better boss pool. And that's just the way the pits go, right? I'll actually submit that run to Helltides in a minute. Since the video's live now, I can do it. I couldn't do it before stream because you have to wait for the video to be live because they need to be able to see it. I need to clear these so I can actually teleport. It's interrupting me, which is very rude. Right, let's try and go over there. There we go. I'm as strong as your rogue. Oh, well, I mean, I can only just about do a 95. Rogues can easy do well above that, but I'm still getting messages. Really? It's sold. No, it's not. I thought I put in the money for it. 51 billion. It's sold. Confirm trade. There we are. Sorry, it's sold. We did actually get an 80 billion offer for it. So you could have held out. See, that's the thing, right? You could have held out and got a lot more for it, but I mean, honestly, there's no point getting... It's just no point getting greedy. 51 billion is more than enough. Yeah, this is we did actually get multiple offers that were like 90 billion, but these are people that have probably got 5 accounts worth of gold or something stupid. Yeah, so yeah, if anyone gets any 4GA high towers, don't sell them for anything less than 50 billion, and you probably want more. You salvaged it, Chadros. Yeah, don't salvage it. That's unfortunate. But yes, it is. If you've got 4GA with a good aspect, they are worth a lot, because it's all supply and demand, right? The highest pick clearing build at the moment is Assault. So, and all Assaults use towers. It's just so good of a unique, you can't not use it on an Assault build, basically. It's too good. Yeah, you could use 50 bill. Yeah, I'm sure you could. That's more than I've got. That's legit more than I've got. What the hell is my cat doing? My cat is running in and out. So what are you screaming for? Stop screaming. You're being weird. Don't claw me either. That's weird as well. Don't claw me. Stop it. He's got beans. He's running in and out the room, jumping, and then going meow, and then running out again. It's really strange. Oh, he's been in a weird mood all day, so I have no idea what he's doing. Dear oh dear. You have 2 4GA X-Vols, they worth around 3 gold each. Yeah. Well, it's supply and demand, right? It's not in demand, sadly. If it was, you'd be in the money. Right, let's go this way. How you doing, Tadros? How's your day been, man? How you doing? Ringers ring, who cares? True. We need the other one, which will be... I'll be down here. At least we're getting some Masterwork materials here as well, I guess. Ran into a fun bug doing T4 Lilith last night in P2. Went to run in stage 2, last platform, but I guess she stayed in the middle. I insta-died when I went. Oh, yeah. So I've had that happen to me once before. So what it's done is it's acted like the platform's destroyed while you're standing on it, so you just die. But it doesn't actually visually change. And, yeah, she doesn't do what she's meant to. So all the animation gets messed up. I had that happen to me once before. Joe's in the house. How's it going, Joe? How you doing, dudes? Thank you for the dance. How you doing, State? Yeah, I'm not bad, dude. Not bad at all. It's good to see you. Yeah, no worries, Briscoe. I understand. I appreciate. Yeah, thanks, man. Took me like 50 attempts to beat Lilith in T4 with Belial's powers. Yeah, I bet. I still haven't beaten her in T4, to be fair, but I've completed my season journey. You don't need to do all of those at the end. I mean, if you want to have everything ticked off, you do, but to get all of your rewards, you don't. But yeah, doing it with Belial's powers would... I mean, I probably could... If I can do it on this build comfortably with damage, I could probably do it on this build comfortably enough, I guess. Because I don't necessarily need my main boss power on this to beat her. My other build I kind of did. So that made it very hard for me to do on my Hydra build. 2GA gloves, you say? Crit damage dexterity, you say? Oh, that might be worth some monies. Goodness me. I don't know if there's any dex characters using that setup. I might have to have a look at that in a moment. I was disappointed, got all the season quests unlocked and there was no secret titles. I know, there really should be for killing her in T4. Although saying that, there are people now so strong they're just flat out tanking her. I was watching someone do it earlier, just completely broken the fact that she... Yeah, just completely broken her damage, like she doesn't hurt them anymore. They literally were so tanky, they were standing on the oil platform when she bugged out and survived. It's crazy. You're not meant to be able to do that, really. I saw a road build that can straight up... Yeah, exactly, Polis. That's what I was watching, yeah. It's not really intended to be that way. That just tells you how good that build is right now. It's a little bit strong. Alright, nice. We go, let's go this way. We need to kill another vampire lord. What's the highest pit I've completed, Lucius? I did a 95 today. Which, I tell you what, is a lot higher than I thought I was going to be able to do on a Thorns build, frankly. Using the razor blade as well. The VOD is on my YouTube. It went live about an hour ago. Oh, I'm going to put it up on thehelltide.com in a minute when we finish this dungeon. I couldn't do it until the VOD went live. Do you know any barbs I could talk to on why my barb is broken? Is there any barb players in the house? Like barb experts? Barb is one of the classes I would say is my least expert level class. What build you playing? Let us know what barb build you're playing. Let's see if we can help you. Yeah, that pair of gloves is pretty decent. I'm going to stick those up. I'm not going to need those myself. I'm still getting offers for that ring. Jesus. Oh, blimey. It's been a while since I put an item up that was in that demand. That's demand. You're doing Whirlwind. Okay, you're doing pure damage? Or from what I understand, Earthquake Whirlwind is still the best. Which is probably why it's broken. I did hear that the new buffs they brought in didn't really... Unless people need to figure it out, it didn't really buff... It didn't really buff it as much as people thought it was going to be. That's what I heard anyway. Again, I'm not a barb expert, so that's just going from listening to people who know a little bit more about that class than I do. Yeah, exactly. Berserkin is what my build is called. So when you say it's broken, what's happening? You're not doing enough damage? Are you dying a lot? Let us know. Alright guys, 2 secs. I'm just going to link this build. I've got the link here. Shareable link. I'm just going to stick this on helltides.com since I can. I don't normally do the pit pushing thing, but I thought this season I've actually got a cool build that's doing okay. I mean, look at... Oh, guys. Oh, lol. I didn't think they were going to do it. Oh, guys. Oh, my build's competitive. They removed every build off of the Spiritborn leaderboard that was using the bugged mechanics. They've actually removed them. Look, they're gone. 104 is the highest, not 111. I'm going to be 14th, I think, on this run. My other run, if I'd recorded it, I would have been very close to this. It's going to be very hard for me to get in the top 10. I'm going to be honest. Nice. I'm really happy about that. That's awesome. I'm sad for the other people, but then they were just using broken builds, so I'm not that sad, if I'm being honest. Here we go. Link. That's awesome. Let's go slap a Thorns build up there with those Quill Volley builds, eh? Let's do it. Yeah! Gotta put a random off-meta build up there with the metas, right? Let's do it. I've been waiting to be able to do this for ages. Yeah! Earthquakes do a lot of damage. Yes, they do on Earth. Yes, Earthquakes do a lot of damage. Right, I just need to link to my build again. Metas. Spiritborn. Here it is. Let's slap that bad boy in there. Hell yes. Boom. It might not go up tonight. Depends when they review it, I suppose. But that is going to put me at 14th. I think, yeah. On the Spiritborn leaderboard. And I'm going to be up there in the middle of all the other Rushing Claw and Quill Volley builds. That's pretty much it. I doubt there's any other Rock Splitter builds. That's me. Mobilytics Ace. So this is the Mobilytic Spiritborn class writer. He did a 78 early on in the season on the old Rock Splitter Rake build. It's similar. Well, I haven't looked at his setup, but yeah, I mean, I've obliterated a 78 now. The difference between a 78 and a 95 is vast in the amount of damage required to do it. Durbin, Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Cheers everyone. I've actually realised I haven't got my dope D4 mug today, have I? It's in the bits in the wash. Never mind. You want to get the mythic for my build? What's the best place farming? What mythic are you looking for? Generally speaking, bosses, and Belial T4 is the best place to go. Right, guys, we got a spare spot. Jerry, do you want to come join? Who was that left? We got Elsie, we got Captain Banger, okay. Could be things like masterwork hits, glyphs, damage. Yeah, exactly. Without seeing your actual... You're not doing enough damage. And what world tier are you in? What torment tier are you in, Lucius? Belial is the best T4, yeah, exactly. Basically, you can choose whatever boss loot pool you want to get loot from, and then it doesn't matter. You've got the highest chance for mythics from that, regardless of what boss loot pool you choose, and you've got a better chance for ancestrals as well. T4, okay, so you are in T4. You're after an Air Perdition. Okay, yeah, the damage. Yeah, you just go to do them and hope you drop one, or get sparks and then craft one, Smat. If you've got 2 sparks, you need to get the runes, I guess, right? It is pricey. But yeah, Lucius, as Ixa said, there's a lot of reasons why. You're using the Earthquake variant, I guess, right? Berserking means you need to be berserking, I guess. So you need to make sure you're permanently berserking. That's my guess for there. You need a jar, a Q, and Gar runes to craft it. How many of each? Right, let me salvage this stuff here. Let's not salvage those gloves. Or that plains power aspect. That might be useful to someone. I will stick that up here so we don't lose that. We'll stick that in here. Okay, let's open another one. How many keys we got now? 82. Yeah, I need to farm a few more of these. 82 is not going to go very far. There's like 20... 26, 27 dungeons. You need 6 jars, 5 each of the others. Okay, yeah, so you're a little way out. But yeah, T4 Belial's your friend. I mean, the chances of dropping the specific one you're after is pretty slim. But if you drop ones you're not, you can salvage them down. Maybe you drop the runes you want. I don't know. It is a grind. It is a grind. I've done a lot of bosses, and I ended up crafting my original Shaco and my original Shroud, to be honest. I'm hoping my pet picks up all the stuff behind me, to be honest. Otherwise I'm going to miss loads of obvious sight, but never mind. Yeah, he is. Okay, cool. So this is why I'm playing Wildfire rather than Spirit in the farming, because it just, when you're farming group content, like when you've got lots of stuff around you, Wildfire is insane for this build. It just instant resets all your skills near enough. It's completely like your ultimate just gets instantly reset, especially if you're only flying around with your ultimate. Just put Ravager on and then just use your ultimate. You're going to be able to just jump around like a madman. It's crazy. You've got like 40 mythics drop with 0 Shacos. Yeah, exactly right. It's just RNG. RNG can be a pain in the ass, or it can be your best friend. Thing is, you only need to hit for a few billion and you just one-shot all this stuff, so you really don't need to be hitting for hundreds of billions. It's when you start pit pushing you do, so you just play a different way. So that one-shot, second it procs. Crazy. I'm just waiting for that 6th attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom. You crafted the one I used, but it is what it is. Yeah, same. Yeah, I still need, to be honest, a GA cooldown helm would make a big difference to my build for pit pushing. It would allow all these to come off cooldown a lot quicker. It would make a big difference, I think. With the triple masterwork, it would be another 15% cooldown I don't have currently. Well, yeah, it would be. I don't think I've got any other sources of cooldown. Oh no, I've got a little bit in the Paragon Ward. It'd probably be about another 13.5%. I've only got 2 sources of cooldown, Paragon Ward and Shaco. So there won't be too much mitigating returns there. Yeah, we can just use all the moves for the boss, and then we just one-shot tap the boss. Boom. Dead. You got your first mythic drop this morning before work. It was a TM. TM. Going through the names of the... So it's not Grandfather. Not Starless. Not Rare Edition. Not Shaco. Not a Shroud. Tyrell's Might. That's what you want. I was going through them in my head. It's been a long day. Tyrell's, yeah, I got it. I got there eventually. Hellspawn, how are you doing, dudes? Oh, goodness me. You can tell it's been a long day. I couldn't even name all the mythics off the top of my head. Oh, my goodness. What's going on? Oh, my Murmuring Opals are full again. That's a bit naughty. Right, let's go use those quickly. You get the most mythic drops if I farm Belial and off hours. I mean, it's just RNG, honestly. But, yeah, maybe there is some weird logic going on there. Who knows? Right, I'm just going to roll amulets because I want a GG amulet, and they're basically impossible to find. Let alone, I mean, affording's one, you know, is obviously going to be expensive to afford. But they're basically impossible to find. That is as good as the one I've got, so I can use that to try out a different setup. That's literally the same as what I've got. If I got the decent temper, I can try a different setup with that one. I can try, instead of Rock Splitter block chance, I could try Resilient for more HP and see if that really makes a difference for damage or not. Which I can tell in pit pushing. So we can try that at some point. The rest of those are... Let's just dump this over here so I can use that at some point. There we go. Right. Open another one. You've noticed a significant difference, have you? Interesting. How's your day been, Hellspawn? I do love that in these dungeons, I don't even have to press buttons. I just hold right click and maybe occasionally use Hunter to get around. Literally, I don't, at this point, I just hit for 10.4 billion and I didn't have any of my active skills active. And I probably didn't have any of my ultimate bonuses active. That's just Rock Splitter hitting. Look at that. I'm literally just right clicking here. I'm hitting for billions of damage and I don't even have to use any of my Dawn Scalers. It's ridiculous. That's just the Zan rune and all the other stuff I've got baked into the build anyway. I can literally do T4 dungeons without having to do anything other than move around and hold my right button down. That's, I don't often play one button builds, but there we go. I have made, essentially, for this kind of content, a one button build. Once you've got, I mean, I've got very good gear though. You probably need to put some work in to get to that point, but yeah. Overall day was good, storms will tell. Oh, okay, you've got bad storms, have you? Well, I'm glad your day's been good up until now. And Faith No More, Miss Totoro, yeah. There should be some good old school bangers on this playlist. It's like the top 100 rock songs or something. So I should have some rock songs on there, like some old ones, some oldies, and some goldies, and some slightly newer ones. Yeah, I like it. It's another banger as well. I do occasionally use Ravager because that gives you even better lock on than Rock Splitter does. It gives you a further, it allows you to lock on and zoom to them even further away. And it gives you a bit more damage. There is one thing I've done on this build which is actually me being smart. Which is not really a boast. It's the one and only time I've done something in a build that's actually like not been done already. I'm using life per second on my build, and the reason for that is I really want Ravager to stack up while we're on bosses, which means you need a source of healing, constant healing. Even if you're at maximum health, it still stacks up. You just need a source of healing so that this keeps stacking up all the time on top of anything else. And that life, just having, it could be 1 life per 5. It doesn't matter how much it is. It just needs to be healing. And by having that on one of my items, it means on bosses, I get extra Ravager attacks, which means my Jaguar primary activates more often. And it means I do more damage. It does actually, I took it off and it legitimately makes my damage go down quite a bit. It's pretty significant how much extra damage I found, because every single attack does those extra attacks within the second that the stack's used, I think. And so you end up doing drastically larger amounts of damage with Jaguar primary on. Hey, Aussie, how's it going? How's it going? So yeah, pretty pleased with myself about that one. It was one of those moments I was kind of like, let's try that. I tried aspects, I tried tempers, I tried the temerities to solve barrier and healing, but that actually worked the best, legit. And it also meant it didn't take up the temper slot. Sorry, it didn't take up the aspect slot, which means I was able to put something else on. I did actually use Undying to start with, where every time you use a skill, it would heal you for a certain amount of damage, so that every time I attacked, I was gaining stacks. That did work very well. The problem is it took up my aspect slot on my pants. And I was like, I really need to solve barrier generation. I need to solve this. You know, so there's loads of things I need to solve still. Hoping to dodge storms. I hope for you, you dodge storms, dude. Blood blisters work good on boss. That is something I could try, but the problem is, where do I put them on my build? I'd have to take off a damage here. Maybe I could afford to take off this here, one of these. I could afford to maybe take off Harbingers at this point and try it, maybe. I need this one. This one's me being smart as well, actually. I'm really pleased with this build. I'm not trying to big head up here. Like, there's some things I've done on this build I've not seen anyone do before. Like, I'm using another aspect that no one's used, and the reason for it is I need to generate barrier. So, like, assimilation here, you have... we don't care about the increased dodge chance, because we have 100% when we've got counter-attack on anyway. But when you dodge, you fortify for 12% of your maximum life. If you've got 100% dodge chance, that means every time someone attacks you, you get 12% barrier on your life constantly. And then there's a boss power that makes you get additionally 30% of your fortifier's barrier for 6 seconds. So every time I dodge an attack, I gain 12% fortify, and I gain like 3 to 3.5% of my life as barrier. So you watch my barrier on my life shoot up when I'm in combat. It's crazy. And it legitimately, bosses in 95s took 30 seconds or longer to kill me if I just sat there doing nothing. Because they would just hit, and I've got 42% dodge chance by default. So they would just constantly be generating so much barrier for me, they couldn't kill me. Which I can tell you now, when you're trying to test pit pushing, and then you're like, do you know what, I can't bother to kill this boss, it's going too slow, I'm just going to start another one. And he's like, I'll just wait for him to kill me, and it takes 30 seconds to die. You're like, come on, just kill me. Come on, you can do it. Because I couldn't even take the stuff off. It's pretty funny. Watch him kill him. Great name. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? How you doing? Suki Meta, what's cracking, bud? We're good, we're good. Cleared a 95 on my Thorns Spiritborn today. I'm super hyped, honestly. I said last night that we might get to a 95. It might be a stretch, and I hit it today. And I'm really, 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 really over the moon with how well this build's ended up going. It's way, way better than I thought it would do, honestly. So, yeah, happy days for me. I mean, currently, the highest pit push is 104. They actually took off all the bug build clears, and I've just posted a 95. So I'm only 9 pits away from the #1 Spiritborn clear. I can't imagine in a world where I would actually be able to beat that on this build. It would be quite hilarious if I managed to, though. Imagine that. New Spiritborn meta Thorns. That would be a bit of a shock to people's systems. I don't think that was on anyone's radar at all. Making me want to use this build. I mean, it's super. It is. I'm biased. I'm not going to say anything. I'm super biased. I have got very good gear, but it's. Yeah, I mean, it's got everything. It's got the AoE. It isn't as good at. I mean, you can kill T4 bosses with this build, no problem. I showed a Harbinger of Hatred last night, and my damage has doubled since then, nearly, roughly. So I got no doubt in my mind T4 below 4-man will be doable in this build. With my gear, it should be easy peasy. But the bossing in pit pushing is where we suffer. Clearance, I reckon I can get to the boss on 100. I'll try it tomorrow. I reckon I can get to the boss. I just won't be able to clear the boss. I don't think I've got enough damage to finish it. But I reckon I'll be able to get to the boss. I just won't I might only have like a minute or two left. But the boss's HP will be so high, and our damage is vastly higher right now on group damage because of the way it stacks all the thorns on all the enemies and then reflects it onto all of them. So I'd be fishing, to be honest, I'd basically be fishing for Spirit Cooler, and then maybe, just maybe, I might be able to do 100. I'd have to fish for Spirit Cooler. He was a lot easier to do. Or, what's it, the Malice guy. They spawn so many ads, you could potentially do it on him as well. I mean, actually, the Sea Hag, she wasn't too bad either. She spawns constant enemies, so you can just drag them all in. Zachary's in the house. How's it going, Zach? How you doing, dude? But I basically would be fishing for a really good run to get to the boss in good time, and then fish for a really good boss. So I might try. I'm going to try and get better amulet first. I'm going to try that amulet I just dropped. I'm going to try rolling Resilient on it instead of Rock Splitter, because Rock Splitters will allow me to have a 100% block chance all the time, pretty much. So that would give me more consistent damage, but it wouldn't increase my maximum damage hits because you get your 100% block chance when Armored Hide's active anyway. Having Resilient on with 3 or 4 ranks would give me another 15-20% maximum life increase, which just gives me even more overpower damage. That might actually exceed the... that would increase my maximum damage anyway. The other thing I noticed, I need to double check the Cry rune when you're on a boss, even when it's unstoppable, when you activate on him. I think it does activate my boss power. It's this little red glass here, little red hourglass. So when I was on the boss earlier, I was like, it's meant to be when you hit a crowd controlled enemy, it will give you that bonus and make them all unstoppable. But when you hit a boss with it, it just gave it to me anyway, even though he's not crowd controlled, because he's just unstoppable, I think. It's quite funny. I think it's just bugged on bosses. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's working. Cool. Alright, that was nice and quick. How much? Yeah, I could use more Obdusite as well. I'm only on 9.8k. Might go do some Hordes in a little bit, because they were pretty decent. Obdusite would be good. Getting some coffee. Someone else can join, Elsid. Okay, no worries. Just drop when you're ready then. I'll grab someone else, if there's anyone else that wants to join. You're looking for a spare 3 or 4 GA razor plate? Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone's got any now, because we've kind of started using them. Has anyone got any razor plates hanging around? 3 or 4 GA? We can buy it off of you. If you've got one, just let us know. A spare one, of course. I'll take the cooldown over it. How much of a difference does this actually make? 4.5. Oh, it does make a 0.15 second difference. So yeah, that's the point. Having extra cooldown would just help keep these up more. Should probably put those in, really. Could go for more damage, but... does anyone want to come join, guys? We're just going to do a few more Nightmare Dungeons. I'm stacking up some Artificer's Stones, because I used a lot testing out on this build. We've got a spare spot if anyone wants to just come jump in. What are they trying to sell them for on the trade site now, Zach? Are they trying to sell them for silly prices now? Unfortunately, my build might actually legitimately push the price of razor plates up. Because it's probably not on there yet. I only just posted it. But when my build suddenly goes on the Spiritborn, boom, up here somewhere, everyone's going to be like, I mean, it's not number 1, right? But it's going to be decently high enough that people are going to be like, and they're going to notice it, because it's going to be different to all of these. These are all the same setups, like quill volley, quill volley, quill volley, quill volley, quill volley, quill volley, quilt, 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 quilt. That's quill. I'm going to be here. Then you got quill. Then you got 1 rushing claw, quill, quill, quill. And then you got a thunder spike. So you've actually, I think this is actually, I mean, this is very impressive. Someone's done a 90 on what I can only assume is an evade build or thunder spike build. That's very impressive. And then rushing claw. And then you're starting to get in some different builds at 90s and below. There's nothing else above a 90 apart from this 192 rushing claw that's not a quill volley build. So the fact I'm going to be up there with a basic attack build is just very different. Yeah. It might actually influence the razor plates. Your Sork is so squishy. How much HP have you got? Captain Banger's got a 1GA. I mean, a 1GA would be more than good enough to get you going on his build. Like, no problem at all. Someone was asking me in Reddit, like, what do I need to get going? I was like, just get a 1GA. You'll be good to go. Makes it a bit harder to master work, but that will be more than enough to get you into, you know, to get you going. Obviously, a 4GA will be better, but, you know, that gets you going, right? Tremaine's in the house. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Come and join, Tremaine. We've actually got a space open. You just come jump in. We're just doing some nightmare dungeons for a bit because I need to get some artificial stones. I went through about 1,000 testing out for this build. I've got to be honest, guys. I've done a lot of testing on my Hydra build. I've done a lot of testing on other builds. I think I've tested this build more thoroughly than any build I've ever tested before. I honestly went through pretty much every aspect that I could. All of the rune combinations, all of the glyph combinations, even some really out there weird stuff. I was kind of like, let's just try that. It's probably going to be rubbish, but you never know. And then I found some interactions, and I was like, oh, that works a lot better than I was expecting. You know, like using wildfire. Even though it doesn't give me damage for farming, it's epic. It allows me to just instant reset my abilities. This is pretty cool. Looks like someone's already flying through here. Easy, thankful alert, dude. Appreciate you, man. I really do. I'm a bit torn on what build I want to do next, I've got to be honest. It turns out that the Rod of Kepaleka was actually bugged. Someone said to me today it was fixed, but Rudijo's video said it was still broken. But it was broken in Season 6, so the attacks twice didn't work. And apparently it was broken again this season. So that's not fixed. I probably won't do the rake build to start with. If they fixed it, then I'll look at... Then the rake build is a potential. Any of you that are in Season 6, you might remember I did a Pestilent, like, Swarm build. Now, that would be a poison-based build. Now, that is something I'd be quite keen to have a look at again, now that the game is not completely bugged with all those other interactions, to see what we could do with it. Because that's quite a different build. That could be quite fun. Trying to figure out how to make that build good and go into the poison and such. Especially with the Ashava skill. I think it would be very good for stacking up poison. So I might have a look at that. That was like a Hamadin build almost, but with bugs. So that's a potential. So they're both Spiritborn. I wanted to try potentially a Bloodlance build of Necro as well. Quite enjoyed that build before. What if we stack Lucky Hit fire damage? Yes. So this is the thing, right? It's a trade-off. When you go for pit pushing, I'm using Wildfire, and you've got, the thing is, you've got Ravager here, 33% lucky hit chance. That's direct fire damage, I believe. Yeah, it's direct. That's direct. So that procs this like an insane amount. But on bosses, it doesn't, unfortunately. Yeah, it has up to a 30% chance. Yeah, you'd need much, much higher lucky hit chance. So you'd have to use Fist of Fate. But using the Fist of Fate would cost us one of our aspects. So it's like... It's only on bosses you really suffer for that stuff, honestly. I've probably missed loads of objects out here, but never mind. Just having a quick look around. Yeah, it's on bosses. Like, if I had 70% lucky hit chance, then our cooldowns would just get reset on the boss, and then you'd be able to smash him. But then you would lose one of those really big, like, damage multipliers. They're all really big. You know, adaptability is 100%. Moonrise is 100%. Redirected Force gives you up to 140% based on blocking. In fact, I should actually do the math now. Maybe Redirected Force is actually better than having Mystic, than having Plains Power on the amulet. How much is Plains Power right now? 16.7 times 13. 16.7, 48, 50.1, 210.8. Nope, it's still better. That would be 210. Yeah. That is literally where I've got mine right now, marginally better than Redirected Force would be if it's blocks and done the double up. Yeah, so the Plains Power probably is better. You just need to have enough potency in it, and I still need to level up my ritual glyph a little bit and still get the triple masterworks in the rings and such, and in the gloves, I guess. There's still some Mystic Circle potency to gain, so that would give me a bit of damage. Actually, I should probably work on those next, try and get the triples and the Mystic Circles, because honestly Yeah, that's a pretty good roll. It just needs to triple. That's a low roll, but even getting a triple, that would give me a bit more. That would give me, even if you only get like 0.2% extra, that's times 13 stacks. So yeah, that's another 1.6 multiplicative damage. It's still quite a bit of damage. All adds up, right? When you get a second, can you look at the amulet and tell me if it's even worth to wear? We'll do, Tremaine. Yeah, let's just get this dungeon done and I'll take a quick look. No problem, dude. No probs. Hey, Superfire's in the house. How you doing, Superfire? How you doing, dude? I'll have a look, Tremaine. Hopefully I can help. You're playing Diablo 4 with your sorcerer. Nice. What sword build are you playing? Oh, I did try reviving you, Tremaine. My bad. You just cleared a pit 65, Matt. Nice. Oh yeah, the dungeon's done. Alright, let's have a look at this amulet you got. Oh, is it on you, is it? Oh, the Esadoras. That is a build, actually, I said I was going to try at some point. That's a pretty good one as well. God damn. I mean, that amulet has the highest amount of intelligence on it that any amulet can get, I believe. And it gives you a phenomenal amount of damage reduction if you're using a crackling energy-based build. I would actually quite like to give that a go this season. That was the other Sork build. I was trying to think what the other Sork build is I wanted to give a go. That's one of them. To do a crackling energy build and Esadoras and see what we can do with it. Can you still gamble mythics? Yes. I think you go to the blacksmith and you just put 2 in, 50 million gold, and you give it a gamble and pray to the Lord you get the one you want. Right, let me just go salvage quick. You need crystals to go for the 3GA as well. Yeah. Yeah, it gives a lot of intelligence. I used that on my charged bolts build for a variant way back. Right, let's have a quick salvage here. Don't need that. Nope. Good. I think I actually will keep trying to push on this build as well. Like, if I can get all the little bits of extra damage there are, even if it seems like the smallest amount, we'll see. I mean, if someone goes along and slaps up a 111 with a legit build, then I probably won't bother anymore. There's no way I'm getting that high on this build. So that will require, like, hundreds of trillions of damage, probably. There's no way I can... I've hit for 1.1 trillion on this build once. I very consistently earlier in the group fighting was hitting for 700-800 billions. But yeah, getting to 100 trillions, unless there really is just some legit damage tech I haven't found yet, then I don't think there's any chance of getting that in there somehow, sadly. Oh yeah, we'll need to go down here as well, get the second key. Yeah, thanks to Hellspawn. I was only playing it for fun. I think it's quite funny that I've actually managed to get it up to pit 95. I mean, that's way higher than I thought it was going to go. I thought maybe we'd get to 85 if we're lucky. Yeah, it's... I'm making the most of it because I am doing stuff with it that is a bit questionable whether it should actually work or not. Like, Thorns damage is not meant to overpower or crit. So, the fact that I've managed to work out how to make that happen is a bit questionable. But do you know what? Screw it. There's no way in hell this build was going to go into the sort of levels of damage we've got right now without it. So, you know. I mean, the rune is working as intended. It does say that the hit will guarantee crit and overpower, and I guess the damage is within the skill. So it might just be working as intended. If I clear the pit 100 on this build, I will start the countdown to the next community challenge stream. That is how happy I would be. And that's earlier than I intended. That's earlier than I intend to. I don't intend to do another one till probably like July, which will be roughly the next season for D4. And I already said to Ricky that I would do the Hot Wing challenge at the end of that one as well. I wouldn't mind you going to buy a 4GA razor plate for me, even though I probably have the money to buy one. Let me have a look how much they are. 1 second. Let's have a quick look here. Let's get rid of those. I'm actually surprised those gloves haven't had any hits. I guess they're not that valuable. If I had int on it, it probably would have been. Right, marketplace. Let's see how much they're going for now. I say it's all about supply and demand. If suddenly a build comes along and makes them valuable, they'll sell for a lot more, right? Oh. I don't know. How much would be... Actually, before I put an offer in, right? I could probably pick one up for 1 bill. 500 million. Lol. Oh, I didn't check the aspects on that, actually. These are selling super cheap. Is there a perfect aspect one somewhere? 775, 200. Might be difficult to find a perfect... Oh, that's a perfect one. 25 billion, mate. Jesus Christ. You're having a laugh. 195. He's offline, though. You can get a 4GA like 180 for peanuts, probably. 190. You might struggle to find perfect ones. Let's have a look at the ones that have just been posted again. Oh, there's a 180 there. Let's just offer him like 500 million. See if he takes it. There you are. So he says... Oh, they're having a laugh. 2.5 billion. Goodness me. Rip-offs. 25 billion. He's having a laugh. He's alright. Let's see if that guy gets back to us. If it's 500 million, that's nothing, is it? He might come back asking for more. We'll see. They've all been non-GAs, Coots. Oh, wub wub. Also, have a pit up for 30 more minutes if you want 5 free favours. Yeah, let's do this one more, Tremaine, then we'll go run a pit for the favours. Yeah, sure. You know you can put in the settings now to only show 4GAs? Oh, can you? Where's that? Where is that? Is that here, is it? No, that's effect range. Yeah, let me know where that option is. I didn't know you could do that. That is news to me. I've been struggle busing the old way. That's useful to know. Thanks, Polus. If you guys want to play this build, I would genuinely go and start buying razor plates soon. Because, not to big up my build too much, but I have noticed, even putting up my 85 the other day, the second I posted that up, I started getting people send me messages on YouTube asking about the build, saying they found it on Helltide, so people do look there. I think people look at builds. I think a lot of people have been playing the max roll Thorns build, and I'm not bad-mouthing that build. It's a poison thorns build. It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't scale as well because it uses it uses some stuff that, as I said before, doesn't really scale in the end game because of the way it interacts with the skills, and it doesn't scale with the skill very well. He does have a pit pushing variant in there using the Mystic Planes, but it doesn't use the Sand Runes. You don't get crit and overpower, so it will never go to the high pits. You don't get enough damage scaling. But a lot of them came in saying, we've been following this guide, and we're struggling in T4, saw yours, and saw you did a pit 85 on the Hell Tides. So clearly it can do T4, and I was like, well, yes. I've never really looked at that guide on Max Roll before, so I didn't really know. I did have to go and have a quick browse, because obviously I needed to understand what it was that they were following. But yeah, I noticed that with just my 85 pick clear, and obviously now I'm posting up a 95. That's a significant jump from 85. Like, heaps of damage more. Oh, damn. Yeah, that sounds painful. God damn. Yeah, well, sending best wishes to your friend. That is rough. At the bottom where you search was... Oh, okay, I'll have a look at that in a moment. That's very useful to know. So I do intend to do a proper build guide for this video. I'm either going to slap that together tomorrow or I'm going to do it on Saturday. I haven't quite made my mind up which day it's going to be finished yet. The reason I haven't done it until now is because I've been in full test mode. So you can't really do a build guide until you actually know what the build is actually going to be. If you're changing things constantly, it doesn't, you know, it's sort of not very useful. So I'll do a proper build guide for this video for anyone who's interested, which will run through things. I'll have to decide what format I want to do it in. My PoE2 format or just my old D4 format. I don't know. One takes a lot longer to record and edit than the other, frankly. Just hit level 20 and man, I've missed this build. Level 20. Nice. You'll be 60 in no time. If you're playing the Spiritborn build, this build blasts for leveling. It's really, really good for leveling. I mean, when I did the leveling without even really paying attention. It's got everything you need. That you don't even need much. You just need a couple, like a Tormentors aspect or Hectic, and then off you go. I didn't even use Tormentors on my run. I just found Hectic and I was blasting. It's ridiculous. Yeah. You literally just slap the base Thorns on and off you go. I was quite lucky. I dropped just a basic just a basic less than level 60 Razor Plate in my run. So I had a Razor Plate on from like level 16. I just honestly nuked the entire campaign. It was all the way through to Penitent. It was easy mode pretty much. Check my D4 general Discords. Okay, I don't intend to check Discord much when I'm live, but I'll do it after this pit. After this run, sorry. Sorry, after this dungeon. Oops. Let's go get Mally here. Crush, how's it going, dude? Oh, yeah, I could probably find it, Polis, yeah. Nice, thanks. Appreciate it. You got a level 5 required Zephazontic. I didn't have a Zephazontic till I was level 60, so damn, yeah, you probably got more power than I did. The fact that you get your... Yeah, the fact that you get your third attack every time means you're going to do a hell of a lot more damage output than I did when I was leveling up. Since that's where I was waiting for every third attack to do the big damage when I was leveling. Oh, nice. Not that I needed that particularly, but yeah. Right, let's have a quick look. If it's down the bottom, I'll see it, right? I just never noticed it before. Greater affix. So this here. Minimum 4. Oh, there you go. Got it. Yeah, that is nice. I didn't know that. Selling 3 billion. Yeah, we'll have to see what people come back with, honestly. Let's go run this pit quick, guys, so that we can get the whispers. Glad to hear it, Crush. Glad to hear it. I'll get you in as soon as we can. At the bottom is that. Yeah, I saw that. You just type in the minimum. That's neat. Yeah, that's nice. You can do T4 mobbing without any glyphs, Zach. Yeah. On which build? This build or another build? Yeah, I very rarely check Discord during stream, purely just because it's another distraction, and I'm terrible for getting distracted. Guess I'll slap on some potions for this, why not? If we're going to do one, might as well go ham on it. What's that? Did I get the Thorns one there? I did. We want max life. There we go. Good. Let's do a cheeky 80. Because we can. Got the cry rune in. Just making sure I've got all the good stuff in. Just making sure I've got all the good stuff in. Now, if they added so you could sort out all the people offline too, that would be so nice. That's true. Yes. Oh dear. Well, I definitely wasn't going to be able to save you guys. Just stay dead for a minute, guys. Let me just kill these quick. There we are. And then you can revive. Just waiting for my Mystic Circle spawn. There we go. Come on, Mystic Circle. You can do it. Right, there we go. On we go. We're good. Hopefully they don't aggro onto you. Yeah, watch my barrier, right? My barrier just instant filled, and that's it. It just stays full because I'm dodging attacks so much, so nothing can kill me. I'm dodging everything, and then you're just making yourself immune to dot damage. This is quite hilarious. So anyone that was here last night will know that I did some 80 carries, but they were a bit slow once I got to the boss. It should be a bit quicker tonight, hopefully. Because I have made the damage on my build quite a bit better. And I'm running 33,617 life. I'm not even running my Razor Plate. I'll swap to my Razor Plate after this and you'll see the difference in damage. That was a 217 billion damage hit there. Wait until I put the Razor Plate on. I don't hit as often, but I hit a lot harder when I do. I'll basically one-shot these when I do. That's why my damage numbers aren't quite so high right now. I forgot I left my Shroud on. So I put my Shroud on for general farming. It's for content you just want to zoom through and not have to sit on for a moment. The Shroud allows you to proc your damage a little bit quicker, but just much smaller numbers. Whereas the Razor Plate builds up, and goes bang and applies it to everything, so it does a massive damage number. Just deleted those. So yeah, 4-man 80s, easy peasy on this build. I can't stay alive in here yet, Captain Banger. Well, I mean, this is literally, right, you've got to do trillions of damage to kill... To kill things, you've got to be doing like hundreds of billions to trillions of damage to kill these things. In a pit 80. Probably hundreds of billions, to be honest. You know, just instant deleted those. It's crazy, right? There. I did try the mystical Frost Nova rune, and that did work okay. Honestly, I prefer Cry, though. Cry pretty much activates your main boss power all the time, easily. It also grabs everything in, makes it a lot easier to control stuff. I don't know, the Mystical Frost Nova maybe does give you a bit higher top-end damage, but in terms of getting to the boss quicker, it doesn't get you there quicker, really. Not unless you're lucky and they all just happen to be enemies that can run into you. This makes it a bit easier to grab the enemies towards you that are a bit annoying and tend to run away from you, which on a build that's melee is a big problem when you're trying to do pits. It can slow you down a lot if you're not just one-shotting everything. So like here, I can position in the middle of my Mystic Circle and then just wait for it to just appear on me, and then it's just, yeah, just dead. Easy peasy. You look like you hit a wall and just died. It's hard to tell how much time we lost at the start there. I guess we lost, what, you lose 30 for your first death, 60 for your first, and 60 for your second, maybe? So we lost at least 2 minutes and a half from those deaths at the start, I'd say, probably. I think that's about right. So, yeah, I mean, it's not the fastest clear so far. We haven't had the best. That first map segment wasn't really a good map, to be honest. This map's actually pretty good, as long as you don't get a really small one and have to backtrack, which I found... I'll tell you what, I don't often do pit pushing. I did quite a bit of that today, and it just reminded me why I don't actually enjoy pit pushing much. There's only about 4 maps that are actually fun to pit push on. You end up on a lot of maps like this, where it's just like, you just, I suppose you could use the Subo map pack, that would help, but you actually need to use right here for this build on your main, so that kind of takes that out of the equation. Oh no, you kidding me? This is another reason why I don't like pit pushing much. Their maps are really inconsistent. Look at this. Like, that's a dead end up there as well. I've got backtrack to the first map again. It's kind of, yeah, the maps, the size of the maps are really inconsistent, I find. Yeah, look, if this doesn't open the portal, I pretty much have to go back to the first map segment so I can get to it. So that's a bit weird. Oh, okay, that did actually work, okay. Yeah, there's loads of them where you get like small, tiny maps and then you have to go back to the first one. I'm not a big fan of that, really. It doesn't make it very enjoyable if you're having a good run and then suddenly you're going to lose a minute and a half running back to the first map again. Yes, this boss will take a moment. It does have snake ads, but I will probably end up killing them before they get near the boss. But the if I had Spirit Caller, you'd be able to kill him a lot quicker. Just drag in all his mobs, reflect all the damage onto them. I could probably just straight up. Yeah, look, so that didn't even touch my health. I think I dodged all those projectiles. It generated me more barrier than the damage it does. That's really funny. Because I've got so much life now. The 12% barrier generation on max life is... What is it, like 4,000? Look at it, it didn't even touch my life in a pit 80. Lilith's waves don't even touch me. That's ridiculous. It's generating 4,000 life for me, barrier for me every time I get hit by anything if I've got counter attack on. It's disgusting. There we go. Oh dear. It's like hella tanky. Right, well, it's like, oh, I can level that one up, can I? Oh, that's good. Do I risk it for a biscuit on that one? No, let's level these up for another build. Why not? What other ones can we do? Oh, poisoning. Yeah, let's level these ones up in case I want to try that build out. Cool, well, that gave us our whispers. Hey, Shadow Chimera. How you doing, dude? How you doing? How you doing? You stop bothering with the world boss. Belial gives better loot. I agree. World bosses could still use a little bit of love, probably. They were much better during that initial first few days where people hadn't got like super cracked builds and were farming T4 Belials all day, every day, getting all the best stuff. But now they kind of lose their place once you get later into the game. Like, I haven't done them since the first few days because there's just nothing incentivizing me to do it, really, at this point. Which is a shame, really. Because they're meant to be like this epic fight. So that was without a razor plate on. That was with my Shroud of False Death on. Guys, let's do one more. I want to do it with the Shroud. Sorry, I want to do it with the razor plate. I want to show the difference in damage numbers. You stop bothering... Oh, yeah. You stop bothering. World boss in 26 minutes, Superfire. Yeah. Casuals, 97.5 billion damage you did. I know, right? But that was without my razor plate on. I had, like, no thorns on there. That was basically using the base thorns off of my counter attack only, which is less than half of what the razor plate gives. And you also don't get the 10%, 200% thorns damage proc either, which is a bit inconsistent. But when you hit it, you do crazy deeps. You do crazy damage. I mean, when it hits, you'll see. When I get my fortifier generated, you'll see when it hits. Just instant wipe everything, pretty much. I just need to clear these so the guys don't get nuked when they join in. There you go. Oh, there's a couple more here. I will clear all these because knowing they're unlucky souls, they'll get aggroed. There we go. Right, now we can crack on. It should be more noticeable on the boss, the big hits, because the boss will survive long enough to take more than one hit, probably. 4 people in it. 308 billion, and that wasn't even really... You have to remember the damage goes up as I do more Jaguar hits as well. Potent stacks up to 100 stacks, doing up to 10% more damage per rank in Potent. I've got 7 ranks in Potent now, I think. I'd love a GA potent amulet with dexterity GA, but that's like double 2 gold caps or something to get. They're so rare, it's unbelievable. So yeah, super duper rare. How much dex am I running? 4,700, not too bad. I took some dex off my boots actually. I think on my boots I'm running max life per second, and movement speed right now. I was like, well, the maximum life makes me tankier, and that scales my overpower. That probably gives me more damage than the dex will. Hard to say. I'd have to get a pair that's like almost identical with dex and see if it really makes any difference on the damage. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. But generally speaking, max life scales your thorns damage and your overpower, so I think max life is just better. It also makes you just tankier. Makes it a lot easier to sustain your barrier, which gives you more damage. If you've got 100% barrier, you get 33.3% more damage from the viscous shield. Paragon legendary node as well. Alright. Oh, I do need... Without the shroud on, I do need more movement speed in my boots. What up, what up? I'm so slow. You wasted too much time doing regular bosses. I was going to do a pure lightning build this season, and I'm back on the comfortable frozen orb lightning spear build. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good. That's a good build, right? It's a bit more chill to play than pure lightning spear in the other builds, isn't it? I think you just fire your frozen orbs and then watch everything else just happen, don't you? I think pretty much. That's my that was my take on it. Multiple instances of 100 billions coming up here. Yeah, 126, 176. What I did in my pit runs was actually this. I'd run in and I'd just accumulate enemies. I'd just run around like, come here, come to me, baby. Come and give me a good old spank. Come on. My thorns are here waiting for you. My thorny buttocks. 200 billion, I'm not even trying. Crazy, right? Imagine if they buffed the Razor Blade, guys. Imagine if they even doubled the value of affixes on the Razor Blade. This build would easily be top tier on the current leaderboard. Because not only that wouldn't just double, that would probably more than double the damage of the build because of the amount of scalers coming off of it. That being the base number, and then everything else is scaling off of it. So it'd probably be an exponential scale by doing that. Yeah. I just want to get to the boss. These are a pain in the ass. These are my... Honestly, if I had a whole level in the pit push that had these as the elites, I'd just quit and start another one. Because they just have a teleport inside them to start with. If they've got teleport on them as well, they have a double teleport. It's so annoying to kill them, honestly. Like, you see what I mean? It just teleports around like a crazy person, which is really bad for this build because you want to be inside your mystic circle. Yeah, I think we had a worse dungeon layout for this run. I would have done it a lot quicker if I'd had that layout from before. Because that layout we had, the second level, is one of the best for just running through, grabbing up all the enemies, and they all follow you. They don't get stuck on walls or de-aggro because of line of sight and stuff. That was one of my favourites when I was trying to do it. Obviously, the absolute best is the desert one, but that's actually quite a rare chance of getting that. It's insane how much more DPS you do with a single additional target standing next to the elites and bosses. Yep, it is, yeah. It's reflecting all of the thorns off of all the enemies you do when you proc that 10% for 200% damage. 10% chance for 200% damage. It reflects it from all the enemies onto all of them, I think. So yeah, you'll see. I probably should hit this guy for over 100 billion, I reckon, at least. When it gets going, we stack up potent, and then the damage gets there. That's 93.8. We probably haven't stacked potent. I wish there was an indicator for how much potent you got on them. I haven't got much barrier right now either. I'm waiting for that to stack up. Where's he gone? There he is. Just avoid the dot damage because dot's not that fun. Oh, goodness me, that hurt. Oh, I know why that hurt me. It's because I didn't have Armoured Hide on. Sorry, counter-attack. So I didn't have 100% dodge chance. So it actually did proc on. I've only got 42% dodge chance if I don't have counter-attack on. Anyway, you saw the second I got going there, once all these aligned. Honestly, having the GA Shaco would help a big time. it would reduce the cooldown on these enough that I'd be able to spam them more without needing wildfire. I think that's really the biggest upgrade to damage in a pit push I could get now, really. And even though it's not direct damage, having all 4 of these active at the same time and then use your ultimate does the most damage on this build, but you need all 4 of them active at the same time. So you need to be able to have them all active. Yeah. Which boss drops his Epizontic? Good question, actually. Does anyone know? I didn't go drop mine. I got mine through other means. Can anyone help with T4 Belial, Zach? I can try. Should be able to. I haven't tried it, but I have unlocked it now on his character. Can someone drop and allow Zach to jump in? And then we can go do a T4 Belial quickly. I imagine I should be able to do it. It should be fine. But the bossing, I probably will use... Yeah, we'll use the Razor Plate. No, we'll use the Shroud because I need the movement speed. We got enough damage with it. Yeah, we want the Shroud. The movement speed is very, very useful here. Especially for Belial, it would be very necessary. That's probably all I need, really. Hammer, Whisper. Oh, yeah, that's right. They added these in this patch, didn't they? You don't have to go to the Whisper Tree. That's nice. And handing my Whispers there. Happy days. Look at that shrine. Dropping me all the stuff. Holy mackerel. Maximum life. Not too bad. Guess we salvage all that stuff as well.
I forge more than horseshoes and use it well.
Hey, Pret, how's it going? Pretzel, how's it going, man? First time chatting, welcome in, welcome in. I think the upper ones drops it. The upper ones, I could probably find out for you. Diablo 4, boss, ladder, loot table. It's all max roll. Here we go, this is what you want. Zeppa Zontek, Zeppa. So... Duriel drops it. Oh, yeah, Duriel. It goes, yeah, any of them that drops the Rod of Kepaleka, that's right. So, yeah, Duriel and Dariel, Harbinger of Hatred, any of those 3. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Pretzel. Yeah. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. What are you playing this season? I'm assuming you're a D4 player because you knew the answer to that. Oh, yes. Guys, we do also have a clan. I keep forgetting to mention this. I forgot last night. We do have a clan. We currently have 26 spots left, and I can probably make some more if needed. If anyone's looking for a clan, I am trying to fill out those spots with active people. The clan is pretty active. So it's been I can't English. English is hard. The clan name's been pinned to the top of chat in Twitch. Feel free to send in a request. We'll be more than happy to have you here. And yeah, come and join the fun, my dudes and ladies. Right, let's go see. Everyone kept asking me, can you do T4 Belials? I guess we'll go find out now, right? Raven of the Tree Town, that is a great quality of life touch, I agree. That's the sort of stuff that they can do during a season that will actually improve sentiment in the game in a big way. It's difficult to do balanced stuff midway through the season, you know? Because the thing is, they'll be changing fundamental systems, and then that makes balance even harder. When there's a reason to be in a clan, I will join one, Polis. Well, fair enough. If being in my clan and playing with me regularly, Polis, is not reason enough, then so be it. No, you're good. It's there if people want to join. I understand. You know, I mean, I log in and people are chatting to each other and playing. You know, some people find that useful. Oh, this is a banger of a track. Love it. Alright, let's wait for everyone to be here. Oh, my fortifier's going down. Naughty. Alright, let's do it. This will be interesting. I haven't tried him yet, but I'm imagining where I'm hitting by hundreds of billions. Or even tens of billions. He should die pretty fast, I think. Need to wait for my fortifier to grow, one way or another. Yeah, single target is the weaker part of this build, but we'll be able to do it. It's not going to be any lightning spear. We're not hitting for trillions of damage. We never were. Or death trap. Where's the eye? Over there. Okay. I mean, I don't even know if I can tank that. Probably best to find out, not to find out, right? The answer is no, not indefinitely. There you go. Boom. 4-man T4 Belial. Not the fastest, but it can do it. Oh, it wasn't terribly slow. We didn't have to do all the mechanics. To be honest, I'd actually be interested to try that with a razor plate next. See how much quicker it goes. If at all. Might do. Might be a lot quicker with the razor plate. On this build, I don't even really need any things to this build, I don't think. Let's have a look. 4GA, 4GA. Yeah, kind of got them all. It's good, isn't it? I guess I am looking for a Rod of Kep. So we can take... Yeah, I guess we just take Duriel's loot. Screw it. Let's just try one more. I want to try it with the razor plate. See how much better or worse it feels. 15. 34. I thought Kazru would be beneficial to be in the clan, but nope. Alright, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, yeah. Right. Oops. Took that to the face. Oh, go to the other side. Oh, you're in the way. His gravestone nearly body blocked me to death there. Right. Yeah, it's a bummer. I can't really generate my fortify here. He doesn't hit me very often. And I tell you what, actually. I don't have my mercenary. Which is very, very bad for this build. To be honest. Solo T4 Belial will be easy peasy. Right, try again. But without my follower, I do not have any fortify generation unless he hits me when I'm dodging. Which means I've got no barrier generation. I lose a ridiculous... Yeah, I lose a lot of damage and a lot of defense here by playing in a party with this setup. I think I'd need a different setup for bossing, honestly. I died there because I was being a noob. But honestly, I think I need a different setup for bossing. Because I can't generate any barrier here. I probably need to use the Q rune. I think that's probably what I'm going to need to have to do. I can't even generate the fortify. That halves my damage straight away. So yeah, I'm probably just going to die here, guys. I need to change my setup. Yeah, I don't generate fortify at all. I don't generate... I need to put a Q rune in here so I can generate some barrier. Have I got one on me, hopefully? Yeah, I have. Here we go. We don't need the vortex here. We'll use the Q rune. Yeah, what else? Oh, but this is the thing, right? Assimilation doesn't really work here. Also, my armor's really low. That's why I'm getting one shot by those moves. I do still currently rely on having my follower to cap my armor. I do need to get more armor in my paragons and stuff. So that's an issue. Without my follower, I am a bit squishy on the physical side of things. I suppose I could run an armor, one of these, and take the hit on the damage. That would probably help. Let me go grab one. 1 second, guys. BRB. Toxic Skin. So you need to have the passive for Toxic Skin so that you get, when enemies are poisoned, you get 100% multiplicative damage. So just having it on your hotbar makes it passive. The only other way to do it is using that ring, Wound Drinker, but Wound Drinker just isn't worth using. I tried. So you have to have it on your hotbar. And then when you use its active, it makes you unhindered, but more importantly, it spurts poison out onto enemies. So the only way I've got of applying poison to enemies on this is either them hitting me, and then they get poisoned in return, or you use the active, and then it just makes a poison trail. And that poison trail ends up poisoning everyone within the region. And then when they're poisoned, you do 100% multiplicative thorns damage to them. It doubles your thorns damage. So that's why I've got it there. What was I doing? I got distracted. Oh, yes. Yeah, this will help me not get one shot by those moves. My armor's a bit low. I have got some in here, I think. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, we can just use that instead of the HP one. There you go. That'll solve my armor problem. There we go. Right, let's try this again. Hey, White Mamba. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I forgot. Oh, it's a bummer, the Fortify thing. There really isn't any other way of getting Fortify on this build. And honestly, I can't stress enough how much of a difference that makes to my damage. Because the way Overpower works... There you go, I just straight up tanked that this time. The way that Overpower works is it works based off of the amount of HP you've got and then the amount of Fortify you've got. So it doubles up. If you're not fortified, I'm losing half of my base damage on my Overpower. So yeah, in solo, my follower does actually... Oh Christ, that's bad. My follower gives me... my mercenary gives me Fortify every time he does a basic attack. Oh shoot, I'm not paying attention. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Nope, don't know how I survived that. No. Yeah, I don't... This is... I need a better setup for this. Carrying 4 men on this is probably not... This is probably... I mean, I've got another build I can do bosses on anyway. It was easier with my Shroud. I'm trying to work out why. Why was it easier on my Shroud? Let's try the Shroud again. I found it easier with the Shroud, honestly. Might just be the movement speed. I am running very slow on that other setup, honestly. You need to be able to avoid his mechanics, really, unless you're Giga Chad Death Trap Rogue. Yeah, I've got a lot more movement speed. It makes it a lot easier to do those, that's for sure. Yeah, I am generating some barrier here because of the Q room, but that'll give me some of the barrier. I also get damage based on how much barrier I've got, so if I've got no barrier and no fortify, I'm basically hitting like a wet noodle. So yeah, solo would be better, but it still wouldn't be perfect. I'd probably need a totally different setup for bossing for this build. It can do it. Obviously, they've got a lot more HP in 4-man. Single target would have killed him. Single would have killed him already, probably. But my Hydra build was better for bossing than this is. On this level boss, anyway. Those. That's not good. I did this a lot quicker last time. I don't understand why it's taking me so much longer. There is a bug with these bosses where if you keep dying to them, they like stack their HP up. And they become infinitely tankier. It feels like it's way tankier than it was last time I did this. There we go. Whoops. Just do that. There we go. Yeah, I probably can't tank that laser beam, so I'm not going to try to do that. But I did this a lot quicker last time. What the hell? Whoa, he's doing a second one. That was rude. Yeah, I don't know how I killed him so much quicker last time. I did, though. I think I came in here with Fortify and Barrier on, so I just did a lot more damage to him before I lost it. I then lost the Fortify. Yeah, I think that's what's happened. I came into this arena with Fortify on, and that didn't just disappear. So I had a lot more damage. Yeah, I'm not sure I can even kill this without the Fortify. Very easily. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. I need to figure out a way of getting Fortify without that aspect on I've got, because that's causing a problem. I don't even know if there's a way of generating Fortify on Spiritborn without those two mechanics. I'll have to have a think about that one. Okay, we won't be doing any more bosses on this build for today. I need to have a think about how we solve that. That's not really been my main focus so far. I think if I was doing that solo, it'd be totally fine. Because I would have just nuked him. He would have died so much quicker. But with 4 men, he's got so much HP. My damage isn't quite enough to just kill him. So I'll need to figure out how to scale up all of my Fortify there. If I can scale the Fortify, my barrier goes up with Fortify anyway, so I just need a way of generating Fortify somehow. I'll have to have a think about it. See if I can figure out a way of doing that. I'm sure there'll be a way. When there's a will, there's a way. You made a Pestilent Swarm build. That's actually what I was looking at maybe doing later in the season prep. I did one of those in Season 6. And it was super fun. So I'm going to give that a go this season again, probably. And see what we can do with it. Picking the modifier that it gives a barrier or something, yeah. I tell you what I could do, actually, for barrier. I tell you what I probably should have done here. I probably should have swapped this to gorilla. For bossing. I probably should swap that to gorilla for bossing. Yeah. And then I won't need this rune here. Vortex doesn't do anything for us, so what we could do, we could go... There isn't a rune for Fortify, which is annoying. I kind of wish there was. That would be epically good. That would be really useful. We could take this one, though, for the Mystical Frost, or we could take Barbarian's Warcry. Yeah, let's try this. We'll try one more. We'll try one more. One of those. I need one of these. There we go. Right. Yeah, instead of running Jaguar, play the Gorilla. That gives me some barrier generation. That'll make me tankier. That'll make it a bit easier. Oh, did I put my Razor Blade back on? I didn't. Okay, cool. Felt like I was moving really slow. There you go. I'm chunking for more damage because I've got all these... I've got Mystical Frost Nova on and stuff. Also, I do need to be standing in my Mystic Circles to do the big damage. I think that was one of the problems I had before. I was trying to avoid this mechanics. I wasn't actually in the Mystic Circles to do the damage. So that was a bit dumb. But my damage is wet noodle levels if I'm not in that circle. Wet noodle. Yeah, I'm probably not going to try and tank those. Those are normally bad times if you try and tank them. Right, let's try this again. There you go. It's time to do some damage. Where's the eyeball taking me? In my circle. Yes! Oops. I don't know. I can tank stuff with the gorilla on. I'll have to add a variant to the I'll have to add a variant to the build planner. Oh, he's done that again. Cheeky. Double beam. Rude. Yeah, and then I just need to... I mean, I've got a little bit of Fortify because I've dodged some stuff, but I will... Oh, gosh. That's not... Oh, no, that's good. I'm stuck. I actually got stuck on his eyeball. That actually body blocks me. Lol. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll need to figure out a way of scaling Fortify. And then the damage... I would kill him a lot quicker if I could actually get that Fortify up to 30,000. That would scale my damage mahoosively. You probably do want to use the Q rune still. It would give you more barrier, it'll give you more damage. Yeah. That'd probably give you more than the Frost Note, than the Barbarian Warcry. Actually thinking about it. Anyway, that's enough of that for now. I'll need to play around with it and see what feels best in solo first, so I can figure out what the best setup is for that. I'm sure there will be a setup that will work well. The setup I had was honestly so focused on... So laser focused on pushing pits and stuff. Vortex. What did I change? Oh, yeah. And then we changed that to Jaguar there for anything else. Yeah, I could put Bulwark on as well, Pret, yeah. Give it a go, Crush. Yeah. No, it's all good. I'll do it. I'll do it another time. I don't really like testing things when I'm not... I prefer testing things when I'm on my own, because I can just leave things. I don't tend to finish stuff. I tend to go, well, that isn't working very well, and I just leave and do another thing. Right. How many pit keys do I have? Not many. What do I want to do? Have I got the Cry rune in? Yeah. Let's go do some hordes because I need masterwork materials. I'm obviously poor. Beethoven 2K coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. How are you? How are you? Blood Farts is here. How you doing? Yeah, thanks for the alert, Blood Farts. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Does anyone happen to have a Raymond's with GA glass cannon? Yes, Tremaine, I have one. You don't need to buy it off me. I have one. I go leave party since I only got one and it was non-GA. Yeah, no worries. Come and join me, Tremaine. I'll give it to you. All I'm going to do is I'm going to clear these queues down. I'm going to open up a queue specifically for we're going to go do some hordes because A, that's pretty good for XP, and B, I need masterwork and materials. So we'll go do a few of these for a bit, and these are easier to do in parties than Nightmare Dungeons and not miss your Obdusite. Anyone that wants to join any horde runs, guys, T4 horde runs, exclamation mark, join, get yourself in the queue. We'll just rotate through, one run, rotate through, and people can just keep joining. This will get you mainly Obdusite, bunch of XP, chance of getting some GAs from the chest at the end, etc, etc, etc. So yeah, feel free to join up. Let me just grab, I'm pretty sure I've got arraignments here still. I think I've got at least one left. I hope I have. Oh yeah, I have, here we go. I thought I did. 2.5, 2.6, there you go. Literally kept these from the start of the season where I was playing my Hydra Sork. Yeah. Enjoy. Hey, Master Prime's in the house. How's it going, Master Prime? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm sure. I've just gave him one for now, but I'm sure there'll be plenty of other people that need them at some point. No point. No problem, Tremaine. You're good. Right. How are we doing for essences here? I don't know where that potion's come from. I'm going to get rid of that because it's messing up my inventory. We won't need the... Well, probably can get away with the armor stuff here. Without... It's only the bosses we care about on that. I'm just going to make myself some essences. Queen Supreme. Let's give me some of them. Give me some... Red Mine Buzzes. And give me some Soothing Spices. There we go. Lovely. Good. Okay, so let's grab first party. Captain Banger, Coots and Tremaine. Let's grab you three. And we'll go do some horde. We'll go start some hordes. Why not? I need to farm a whole load of Obdusite here. Rosie Glory. How's it going, Rosie? How you doing? Yeah. Captain Banger's here. Tremaine's here. We're good to go. I tell you... Oh, yeah, I've got them here. Good. I was going to say. I might have to go and grab the keys off my other character, but I don't. I've already got them. We're good. I've got basically infinite wave 10 keys at this point. It's pretty disgusting, to be honest. We good? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, so for this content, this build should be pretty good, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I know what we can do with the bossing. We just need... I need to... it would be nice if I could figure out the fortify thing. I'm not sure if there is a way of generating it, which is a pretty big wub for the damage. Yeah... But if there is a way, I'll find it. But I'll add a variance to the build planner at some point for specific bossing that will help with that stuff anyway. Hellfire here. Yeah, oh, you're good, Captain Banger. I've got like 87 of these or something. Loads. And you can only do 3 in a, well, nearly 4 an hour. So there's quite a few hours worth of Infernal Hordes. Was it? Oh, it's about 10 to 15 minutes per one, right? Let's say it's 15 minutes every single one. By the time you've rotated people and stuff. So yeah, there's quite a few hours. 22 hours of hordes almost. Right, what we got? What we got? Hey, nice. Ooh. Oh, that's a hard choice. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We take the Hellfire one's probably the better one because it's rarer. Hopefully we get the other one anyway. The great thing is that one doesn't influence the options, so if we end up taking elites later on, we still get the Hellborns spawn down as well as the events. So that's kind of nice. They did say that they're going to fix the Horde wave count as well. That's on their agenda apparently. So that'll be nice. I got the Cryo rune in there. Yeah, I have, yeah. I'd contemplated trying to get in on one of these, but Death Trap Rogue gonna break visuals. You can join if you want. That's totally fine. I'll just sit back and have a sandwich, mate. I'll have a little break while you just fly around and destroy the screen for us, yeah? How funny. Diablo 4 lagging for you? Oh no, what is in latency lag or frame rate lag? That is a very good point. There is actually something I could have done in that boss fight a minute ago that would have drastically improved the boss fight, which is actually put my last damage glyph in. I was running the wildfire glyph still, and that is nowhere near as good for bossing because it won't work. It doesn't work on single target on this build very well. We don't have enough lucky hit chance to proc it all the time. And when our base skill is not a Jaguar skill, fire damage skill, sorry. So yeah, I could have swapped in the spirit glyph and we'd have probably nuked that boss. And quite a bit quicker. There's quite a lot of damage, that spirit glyph. Yeah, okay. That would have made a big difference. Hey, Groston coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Let us know how your day's going and let us know what you're up to in D4. I presume you're a D4 playing. Surging Hellborn. Hell effing yes. Let's go. Rain them Hellborns for us. Hellfire's going to spawn 3 ago now. It's gonna be a good time. Doing them solo, I just sit in the middle and Death Trap just vortexes. Not, I know. It's crazy how good that skill is right now. It literally just has everything, right? Everything a build needs to just be absolutely blasting. Oh, it's great. Glad people are having fun with it. It is really, really good. Like, really, really good. Like, I've kind of got all of the aspects and bits and bobs on this build, but it just doesn't do quite as much of any of them as the Death Trap Rogue. Like, I've got the Vortex to pull things in, but that's not as good as the Death Trap Vortex. I've got the AoE damage, but it's not as good as Death Trap. I've got mobility, but it's not as good as the Rogue has got with dash. And I've got the single target damage to a point, but Death Trap Rogue just annihilates it compared to it. It's literally just better than my build in every way. And that's enabled through the way the skill works and the way the class can scale the damage, I suppose. Ooh, we got another surging. Holy, okay. Let's hope we get the one where it's like Hellborns now spawn as an event, because if we do, we're going to get a really good run from this one. But you can just hold down Rockbiter. I can just hold Rockbiter and clear hits, yes. To a point, once you get to pit 80 and above, you're probably going to have to play some skills. But in this content, I could technically just do that, yes. I like using Hunter to get around, though. Mine. With the Wildfire Glyph on, with multiple targets, we're just resetting our abilities really quick. So that's really nice. Yeah, I mean, this build's great. This is a great build. The Death Trap's at a different level of S tier. That's an S+ tier build, right? If you want to say. I mean, to me, that's the best all-round build. It does absolutely everything. Lightning Spear is very, very good, but it's very particular how it's built, and you need to use the Raven to have the pull-in. And the pull-in's not as far as Death Trap. Like, Death Trap pulls them in, like, from the whole map on the Horde, almost. It's huge. Like, my Vortex is bigger than the Raven's pull-in is, in theory. It doesn't mean that the Raven's is bad, it's just that, you know, that's just how it works. Okay, we take this one here, faster events. No, Death Trap cannot do that. You are correct. Big up the Rock Splitter Thorns. Hey, you're dumb. I just noticed I was running the entire time with the ring with the incorrect legendary power. I've done that before plenty of times, Jerry. Don't worry. I swapped a pair of boots in earlier, went and chested a pit, and I was like, hang on a minute, I'm attacking well slow. And then I looked, I was like, oh yes, I forgot to put duelists on. Schwabbits is in the house. How's it going, Schwabbits? Hey, drink silly streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. How's it going, Schwabbits? How you doing, dude? How you doing, my dude? How you doing? Yeah, I probably should have put the Spirit Glyph on for that boss. That would have been drastically more damage. That would have helped a lot. Zach's like, no, keep dancing. Okay, I'll do a little bit more. There you go. Are you happy now, Zach? You got me moving. Goodness me. 1:15 in the morning exercise. What is going on? Just put now a new rod for my PC area. Ooh, nice. Hellborn. Hey, we got it. We got it. Hellborn are hunting you, and we get the +1 Aether. I think we're on for a good time, everybody. This is cracked. We've got a Hellfire. We've got a Hellborn hunting us. We've had 2 Surgings. We've had 1+1 on the Hellborns, and we've had an increased speed. We are going to get a lot of Aether here. Now, watch the Aether. Look at it on the floor. Oh, my goodness. This could be a very good run now. I think we've got enough waves left that we should be able to stack a lot of Aether here. Hell yeah, let's go. Look at the Aether everywhere, Jesus. I'm already up 200 on this wave alone. We've still got half the wave to go. Wow. More. They're over here. They're everywhere. They're everywhere, I say. No, God, no. Whack job. How's it going, dude? Let me know when I can drop off some raiments. A bit later. Gaming up. Let's link up after I finish stream. I'll probably hang around for a bit after streaming. Go hang in Discord for a bit. Probably, unless I need them in the stream, it's probably not. We probably don't need to link up and do it right now. Hey, faster spawning events. Hell yeah, let's go. I was going to say, if we can get another faster spawning events, we're going to get all of the Hellborns. Like, we should get all of them. Unless we're really unlucky. Look, there's some already. And some more. Holy cow. We've had the golden path here, almost. I don't think you can get much better for a Hellborn run. We've still got another wave after this as well. The only thing that could have been better is maybe the order in which you got the order in which you got them, but still, the fact that we've had all of the bits you'd ever want for a Hellborn run is pretty cracked. You totally need one of your 4 GAX files. I mean, if I find a build that makes use of it, then yes, we'll see. Went from doing 1000k damage to 11.3 million attack. Nice. That's awesome. We just had a 1532 run. Damn. What did you have as the options? The highest I've had this season was 1482, maybe. Yeah, we use this here. Take the 75. So not quite as high as that. Very close though. That was 2 or 3 days ago. It was either Sunday or Monday. I can't remember. It might have been Sunday. Dead. Just deleted Butcher and the Burning Butcher. Lol. I mean, this is a pretty solid run. It's not going to be as high as that, I don't think. Oh, this is a solid run. We're going to hit 12. Oh my god, look at the Aether on the floor. We're going to hit 1200 here. It's a good run. I told you it's going to be a good run, guys. It is a good run. Happy days. First horde of the day. A cheeky 1200 plus. Look at that bad boy. Giggity. It's all the thorns, that's what I'm telling you. We got a boulder bear in here. Nice, I only just noticed. There's too much going on screen to see before. That looks sweet. A lot of really good ones. Nice. Love to see we've got some different builds getting played in here now. We've got a lightning spear, but we've also got a boulder druid. We've got a Thorns Spiritborn. Is it 2 lightning spear sorks? It's hard to tell right now. There's so much going off on screen. I think we got... Yeah, we got 2 sorcerers, yeah. How am I, Travis? I am very happy. I managed to take this build to a pit 95 today, which is pretty good for what is classified as a pretty mega off-meta build. Yeah, ice shards here. Ice shards. Okay, nice. So I'm very happy. How are you, Rabbits? How are you doing? Alright, anything good? Oh, triple GA boots. Come on, be good. Be good. Be good. It's not bad. It's not... It's basically a 2 GA, but it's got good implicit on it. It's not bad. I could potentially make use of this. When I said earlier, I'd have to try to see if... To see what would be better, dexterity or maximum life. I mean, the maximum life is probably better. You got 1,000 maximum life, right? I can't really go without movement speeds. You'd just be too slow. That's probably worth some money, though. Nice. Give me them mats. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm super happy with that, Shrabbits. I mean, I know compared to some of the... I mean, look, Shrabbits, look at this. So, because Spiritborns had that thing fixed, that interaction fixed, I've posted my time up. I don't know if it's gone up yet. Oh, no, we don't want to watch that. I want to click this one. It's there. Yes! I'm number 14. And I reckon I can get higher. With a bit better gear. Here you go. Look, I'm the only one that's posted a time since 2.20. Yeah, everybody. Number 14 is a Thorn Spiritborn. And I'm only 9 behind number 1. That's a big difference, to be fair. 9 pit ranks is huge. He literally only just did this as well. 1 second. Look at this. 1 second. And 9 seconds. But still. Yeah. You know that person in 14... Yeah, they removed all of the ones above which used that bugged interaction. Which I didn't think they'd do, but they did. So, yeah, we'll try... I might actually try and rise this a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete 100. I'd be completely flabbergasted if I did manage that. The boss just takes too long. I reckon we can clear to it. But still, 14th, everybody. Oh, yeah. Look at this bad boy. Let's go. That's cool. I like that. Off meta power. Yeah. Well, for a build that's not considered meta, to be up there in the ranks of what is currently the meta Spiritborn build, I'm pretty happy about that. 6,400 Opticite after the equipment chest. I know, right, Jermaine? That was a cracked run. I will grab the next team, though, if that's okay, guys. Feel free to join the team again. To join the queue again. White Mamba, Ixa, Jerry, come and join up. It sounds like you're going to get a free run because Ixa's going to sit in the middle and blast it for us. It's going to be a good time. Cole, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Quick question. Aren't we supposed to receive a Resplendent Spark for the first Tormented boss we kill? I believe you get 1 for killing Tormented... I don't think you get it for Tormented bosses anymore. You get 1 for killing Tormented Lilith on T1 or above for the first time in a season. You get 1 for completing your season journey, and you get 1 for completing your notification board per character. I believe that's the only ways you get Resplendent Sparks this season. The last rank of the app. Yeah, so you got it from the notification board, right? For completing the last rank. You can actually do that per character. And if you've got a bucket load of Spectral Ash, I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to do it myself, but considering everyone else is talking about it, you can buy 59 of the scrolls from the woman next to it. I'll even show you where it is. 1 second. Let me TP over there. I'll show you. I'm not going to do it myself, but you can basically buy these scrolls, stick them in your chest, create a new level 1 character, go do the first quest of the season quest line on a new character, which unlocks the ability to access this board. And then you go and take these scrolls out of your box, put them on your new character, consume them all. That gives you 6,000 reputation per scroll. That then completes your season journey all the way down to here, and you can get yourself a Resplendent Cache. So it costs you 14,750 Spectral Ash per Resplendent Spark. Something like... sorry. No, it doesn't. Let me math here. 59 times 250... Yeah, 14... I was right. I can math. Woo! 14,750 Spectral Ash per Resplendent Spark and a bucket load of boss mats and other stuff. If you want to spend 10 minutes of your life and a bit of fiddliness, you can do that. That's how you can get yourself Sparks very quickly if you've got Spectral Ash right now. How long that will last for, I don't know. But that is possible right now, and I know a lot of people have done it. I'm not personally going to do it because I really can't be bothered. But you can do that. Literally, go buy a load, stick them in your stash, create a new character, go and do the first, on that new character, go and do your first quest line so you get that board, go pick up the scrolls from the chest line, consume them all, and profit. Delete character, repeat. You can do that on new characters over and over again. That may well get fixed soon, it might not. There are some people who've got 3 million Ash, so they can basically get... I mean, look, this is how many Resplendents... If they wanted to spend a whole day, because it's 10 minutes a run... 3 million Ash, right? Divide that by 14,750. Let's try that again. 3 million divided by 14,750. No, that's not right. I pressed the wrong button. 3 million. There you go. Divided by 14,750. There you go. They can get 203 Resplendent Sparks. But that is going to take them... divided by 60. That's going to take them 33.89 hours. It's going to take them a long time. It's going to take them 1.5 days of running characters and doing that. I mean, they could do it. It's going to take them a long time. Yeah, just 2 days, literally. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. So you could do this. If you just want to get a few, that probably is reasonable. You know, in 1 hour, you could get like 4 or 5 sparks if you're really optimal. I probably wouldn't recommend doing 3 million Ash, though. I mean, that doesn't sound like a good use of time. I'm going to be honest. That's pretty insane. All right, okay, let's start another horde here. That is funny. Yeah, it was like 33 hours. It's like literally 1.5 days of someone's life because you're not. That's literally 10 minutes on the dot, no breaks, no toilet breaks, no food, no nothing, no holding around, no lag. Like that's not going to happen. It's going to take you longer on average if you do it that many of them. So it's at least a day and a half, if not longer. Probably 2 days. There are people that have got 3 million ashes, or they did. Sadly, oh, you don't have the expansion. So I can only gamble on the blacksmith. Yes, you can't do the rune stuff. Where can I get my mythics for my builds? Which mythics are you looking for, Cole? I mean, you can go farm the boss T4 Belial is the best place if you're looking to just straight up farm them. Yeah, that is a good point. You can't craft specific mythics without the expansion, can you? Yeah, it's a lot behind that. I'll remember that for future. Yeah, that's kind of wop wop. 800k ashes when the scrolls came. You had. Where did you spend them, Polis? Hit 99 down, Clink. Nice! You're 4 ahead of me. I did a 95 today, Clink. Do you need a 900 sticker thought aspect? A sticker thought? A what? Something that. Let's get to my nerves. Is everyone here? Yeah, cool. Impressive. Let's do it. You don't have that material to betray his husks. After this run, Cole, add me up. Do exclamation mark B tag. I'll give you some. And then you'll just need to find someone who's kind enough to carry you through some T4 Belials. I mean, you've still got to get lucky, right? You could do 100 runs of that boss on T4 and you might not even get a mythic. I mean, and even if you do drop one, you can't guarantee it's going to be the one you want, right? What mythics are you after again? Sorry, I did ask. I'm not sure if you said. I might have missed it. All on billboard chests, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, Polis. I'm probably... I did about 100k trying to get some good stuff. I got a 4GA Perfects, what's it? The new Focus Potency staff for the Spiritborn. I was hoping to get a perfect Rod of Kepaleka, but never mind. Wop wop. Does anyone have any golds they can spare for Captain Banger? I don't know. Do I have any spare gold, guys? I might do. Yeah, I'll sort you out with some Captain Banger. Let us finish this run. Oh no, Coot's lost all his points. Well, Bob, that's a good point actually. We passed the previous 5 followers. I will give you all some points when I can. Let me finish this. Let me finish this wave, and I'll do that quickly. Gain 960 thorns while channeling, and for 3 seconds afterwards. Yeah, the problem is we're not channeling, right? That would be amazing. Well, it's not. It's only 960 thorns as well. I suppose it is a decent amount of thorns. I don't know. I don't think there's a way of channeling, just having something channeling in the background. There's not really any room for the aspects in this build anyway. Every aspect I've got is so powerful. It's like 960 thorns. It's not going to be better, honestly. Alright, one sec, guys. Let me just give everyone... Game over. Oh, no. Polish lost his points. Right, I'm going to give everyone some points here. Here we go. Because we surpassed the last 5 follower counts. There we go. Everyone has some points. Go forth and have fun with all the points. All of them. And we'll take... None of these options are particularly desirable, to be honest. We'll take the masses one, I suppose. If worst case scenario, you get the Aether Lords, you can get a bucket load of reputation off them. Easy, Desiree. Nice. Jerry, yeah, nice, nice. Oh, he starts a heist. Good choice. Oh, you gambled 15 and lost. Oh, wop wop. Does it need to be T4? I think I can handle T3 minimum. T4 is ideal. But there might be some people in chat that will be happy to come carry you through if you've got your own maps. You need Shaco, Ring of Starless, and Doomringer. Well, the good news is, if you drop a mythic, you've got 3 out of, what's it, 10 chances or something of getting what at least one you need. There's just 3 different ones you need. So that's the good news. The bad news is there's more that you can drop that you don't need than you can drop that you do need. So yeah, that's the bad news. D4 Curse, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Oh, Hellbourne's getting nice. I'm doing okay, D4, yeah. I'm doing okay, thanks. Cleared a bit 95 in my build today. I'm pretty happy about that. Not bad for a Thorns build. Can anyone carry Cole and a friend through Uber Lilith on T4 for the quest and get another spark? You can get your spark on T1. Can anyone help with T4 Lilith? Has anyone got a crazy death trap rogue? I'm sure they have. Matt God, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, dude? What they do to combustion? Question mark. Bug. I haven't played on my Hydrosaur since the patch. What's happening or not happening? What do you mean, what's happened to combustion? I mean, there's only one thing that could have happened to it that I suppose if they fixed would be a bummer for all burning builds. If they made it so conflagration doesn't scale it anymore, then that probably isn't best in slot anymore as an aspect. 4,000 times burning? I'm going to have to go look at that off stream. If that's gone to 4,000 times, that's massively higher than what I had. So they may have shadow buffed it. Or they, yeah. When we finish this, I'm going to go and have a look at my Hydrosaur and have a look at it. I haven't been on my Sork for a minute. Because mine was up at 680%, which is not quite maximum, but that's pretty high. Well, it was. I'll be very interested to see what it's at now. If it's gone up to like 4,000%, my Hydra Sork will suddenly do a lot more damage. 7,000. I mean, maybe they buffed combustion. I'll have to have a look. Or they bugged it. I mean, that would be a drastic improvement on my Hydra Sork. Maybe my Hydra Sork will be able to post a higher pit. Yeah, exactly, Polis. If you see +1 Hellborn, you don't look at others. Yeah, exactly. I was only at like 650 myself. Yeah, same. 680 or something. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look. I'll go have a quick look after this, see what mine's at. It's been a minute since I logged in on it. I've actually nicked my Shroud off of that build because I haven't played it for a minute. I've been working on this one. And I used the Shroud on this build for general farming. And I've only got one of them. I think he's asking for T4 Lilith, if anyone can carry that. And then he'll probably need some blows. 4k, that's a massive buff. I mean, that's literally like 6.5 times damage what I would have been doing before. Another Surgic Hellborn, god damn. I mean, that's my main bossing build, right? And that build was annihilating T4 Belial with 4 people. If I've suddenly had a buff on my main key passive by like 5 or 6 or 7 times damage, we're going to annihilate the bosses. They did say that the Andariel's beam was being changed so the damage was going to be more consistent. I don't know if that's a buff or a nerf, to be honest. I'll have to have a look. That's another thing I need to test. I think I need to go test this off stream, but I will go look at the numbers. I won't test the Hydra Sword tonight though. I'll test it off stream. See how it feels. As I say, the Andariel's beam got changed about a bit as well. Maybe they just buffed combustion, didn't tell anyone. Hey, Loki. I'm good, dude. How are you? Cleared a 95 on this build today, dude. I'm really happy about that. I'm number 14 on the Spiritborn leaderboard. They got rid of all the bugged leaderboard times. All the builds that was using the bugged interaction that got deleted from the game. So yeah, pretty happy about that. Not bad for an off-meta Thorns build, really. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased about that. I mean, maybe I can push it higher. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. There's not a lot of wiggle room left unless there's some interaction I've missed. Maybe they get cheeky and buff the Razor Blade. That'd be nice. And suddenly it'll be Giga Chad build. You can do T1 Lilith. Yeah, if you just want the Resplendent Spark, you just need T1. T1's way easier than T4, Cole. Honestly. The only builds that can easily carry T4 Lilith, honestly, are basically Death Trap Road, because they're so tanky, they can basically just stand in the mechanics. Most builds can't do that very easily. There are a few others that can do it, but they actually have to play the mechanics and stuff, you know. T4 Lilith is far more challenging than T1. Just a few versions of Death Trap Road 2, not the basic one. Yeah, exactly. Right, yeah, exactly. Oh, we've got another one where we've had all the Hellborn stuff. Let's go. Got Hellfire Hellborn as well. 2 times in a row. Bleed, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you again, man. Good to see you. No. For the Spark, you just need to do it on T1. You get a Spark for finishing your season journey, but you don't actually need to do that one, Cole. You only need to do 5 out of 7 to complete the final chapter, because I haven't done the T4 Lilith carry one. I haven't done T4 Lilith on one. I can't be bothered to do it with the Belial ability. You only need to do 5 out of 7 of them. So I left that one. I did all the others. For the Spark you get from Lilith specifically, you only need T1. And T1 Lilith's not too bad at all. You can do her. Most people will be able to achieve T1 Lilith if they want to. Yeah, T1 Lilith is... Not only does she do drastically less damage and have drastically less HP, her mechanics are actually easier in T1 as well. I proved it on stream. Like, her waves spawn further away. They spawn more spaced out. On T4, they spawn really close to you, and they do a lot more damage, and they're faster, and they spawn closer together, so a lot harder to avoid, and so on and so on and so on. Well, we'll take Lords here, because it'll give us the rep at least. Yeah, exactly. For Season Journey, just skip Lilith. Do the one where you do all the different bosses with the abilities. That one's a bit more doable than Lilith, I'd say. Do the health, yeah, do the Infernal Hordes one, do the Hell type one, that's easy enough. Oh, I can't remember what the others were. They can't have been too difficult, so pick them pretty quickly. And just leave the Lilith one, unless you're Giga Chad Rogue, and then you can do the Lilith one, I suppose. Yeah, good luck, Cole. I believe you can do it. I believe you can do it. Johnny's in the queue. Nice. Elites, Spole Spires. Guess we take the elites because it's more Aether, right? This is wave 10. Yeah, we get over 1,000 here, easy. That's good. Does anyone have a GA Fists of Fate, GA in Lucky Hit, and a maximum aspect? Gaming's asking. This is someone who's given an awful lot to other people in the stream, not just me. So if anyone does have those, please let us know. Even if you don't want to give it away for free, we'll sort something out. I'll buy it off you and give it to you at a reasonable price or something. This is someone who's helped me out a lot already. Hey, Superfire, how's it going, dude? It's still been a pretty good run. We got one less surging in this than the last one, so I'm not quite. We're not going to quite hit 1,200, but we're still going to hit 1,100. A 1,200 and 1,100 run back to back. That's good going. Happy days indeed. Happy days. I mean, it's not far off 1,200 once we've done the boss. Honestly, it's really close. Yeah, it's close. Oh, Sorgal coming in, first time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. Two planners there, leveling and non-leveling. I've been updating them as we go. The non-leveling one will still be updated a bit as I go forth, but I did clear Pit 95 on its day. The VOD is on my YouTube. It's linked in the planner. Any questions about the build, hit me up. I'm going to add a boss variant. It needs a slightly different setup to be effective, as I found out. And I need to work out how, if we can, scale Fortify. But either way, it will need a slightly different variant. But I'll add that off stream. But yeah, any questions, let me know. And welcome in. Hope you're well. Tegan, how's it going? Good to see you, Tegan. What weapon are you using? Two-handed mace, polearm. Who is this for? Sorry, who's that aimed at, Loki? Is that for me? I'm using a Zepazontech. It got buffed this season. And I did actually roll the triple early. It didn't take me that long. I got quite lucky. I got it on like 4th attempt. But yeah, Jay, hello and good night. Oh, thanks so much, man. How you doing? Good night as well. Yeah, Zepazontech is really good for this build. Because all your Thorns damage is baked into Rock Splitter, which is a basic skill. So you've got... I don't know why this doesn't go to 100% chance for double damage. It really probably should. But anyway, you got near 100% double chance for double damage on basic skills, and then you get 130% multiplier on it, and it always makes you do your third attack, which is the Thorns, and on a third attack you do 3 of them, and they overlap. So you can end up doing 3 Thorns attacks that have scaled up by double damage, and then by 1.3 multiplier on top of that, just on one weapon. This is and then you've got a bucket load of dexterity, and you've got 9 ranks of follow through, and 9 ranks of follow through is... there you go, doubled to, yeah, that's 18% that increased basic skill damage and doubled on third cast. So that's actually giving 36% extra basic skills damage on another multiplier on third cast, which we do all the time on this Zepazontech, and then on the third attack we do 3 of them. So that weapon is absolutely this is one of the best uniques in the game, like craft-wise. Like, this is, if you're going to play a basic skill build on Spiritborn, this is a Giga Chad weapon, right? It does everything. They buffed it from 100 max to 130 on the aspect, but it's a crazy weapon for specifically basic skill attacks. that start as basic skill attacks, it's really, really good for it. There's not a lot bad about this, really. I mean, sure, it doesn't have max life, but you can get max life in a lot of places on Spiritborn. X-Cole, what, the weapon? You wish. Yeah, you wish. I've put a lot of time and effort into this build, my friend. Good, just playing Diablo 4, Sorcerer, Ice and Fire build with the Wolf Runes. Oh, nice. Are you playing with the Frost Burns? If you're doing a Ice Fire build, you want to use Frost Burns. It's much, much better for that hybrid sort of build. I don't know of a good endgame hybrid build, but that, I imagine, would be useful there. Does Pain Gorges work with this build? No. Because your Thorns damage is... So you've got to think of it this way. It is baked into Rock Splitter, but the Thorns damage is not the skill damage that you see at the top there. When you put ranks in, it scales the Rock Splitter... it scales the Rock Splitter skill damage. The Thorns damage is a separate instance of damage done on the third attacks, and the Zepazontex make every single attack a third attack, so you always do Thorns. And it makes you deal 100% of all your other Thorns to enemies on all the time, and you do 3 of them every third attack. That's a separate instance of damage, so leveling up your ranks in Rock Splitter does not affect the Thorns damage here, which is why I've only got 1 rank in here. The other 4 are coming from the Harlequins, but they don't actually do anything with my damage. Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go back to town here. I need to salvage up. Oh, the Huskers. Yeah, the Husk. Yeah, Cole, come join. Yeah, come and join. I'll give you some Husks. That's cool. Feel like for making it a couple of days ago, Rogue has come along. Your Rogue seems to be yeah, your Rogue seems to be going pretty good, Ixer. GG's. Thank you for the run. You basically carried there. I think I was basically chatting while you were just blasting. I did a little bit of work, but yeah, join up, Cole. I'll give you some of these. And guys that were just in the party, thank you very much. I will move you so you can join the queue again if you would like. Before I grab the next team, I'm just going to quickly check that thing on the Sorg, and I need to go use the restroom as well. Right, yeah, if you just come to me, Cole. I was given a bunch earlier from someone to give out to the community and stuff, so I've got a few I can give out. Here you go. Enjoy it. That'll get... Good luck with hunting your mythics. That may or may not get you some. Max is here. How we doing, Max? How you doing, dude? Do I have a Nagu, Vex, Igni, or Thol? Let me have a look. It'll have to be one I've not got in here. I've got a Nagu. Yes, I've got a Nagu you can have. I can't give you my Igni. I'm wearing it. Vex. I do have a Vex. And I probably have a Thol, yes, I imagine. Yes, I've got a Thol. Yeah, come and join. Come and join. Oh, you're still here, are you, member? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I can't give you the Igni because that's I'm using my 2 Ignis. They've been both for my builds. If I find another one, I'll let you know. There you go. That's 3 out of 4 though. That's not bad. Cole, thanks for the follow as well, man. Appreciate you, dude. You probably could do T1, Lil, if you just need to know mechanics a little bit. Yeah, no worries, dude. Honestly, I was given those by someone else earlier to give out, so you're in luck. And I do a lot of helping out here. You know, I'm not precious about stuff. If I can help people out, then I'm happy. I can always get more if I need, you know. Jerry might have an Igni, so he'll let you know, member. Superfire, you need... Oh, you're using Seer and Thol runes for Frost Note. Yeah, that sounds good. You want an Igni later. It's better than... An Igni is basically a better Seer. But Seer is perfectly fine for most of it. Zach's got an Igni. Oh, you get 1 shot. Yeah, so you just have to learn the mechanics, yeah. Zach's got an Igni for you, White. The offer about a 4GA razor plate. Yeah. I mean, I made an offer, right? But I didn't... Oh, he did actually respond. Oops. Sorry, you still here. He's actually accepted that for 500 mil. I'll add him. 500 mil for that. Lol. Told you. Super cheap. It's just because no one else is buying them, right? Yet. Let's see if he adds. You have a Moni, not Igni. Okay, it sounds like Zach's got an Igni though, White. He can hook you up. Right, let's see if he has. Right, guys, I'm just going to go use the restroom quickly. I'm busting for a pee. So, oops, what's he saying here? Yes, cool. Just added. AFK for 1 minute. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, he did that. He added me. I'll quickly do this so we don't lose it. There you go. I'll go join him. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm going to leave and have a look at my... I mean, this is crazy cheap. Which one is it I'm trading with? Tiro no Boga. Oh, he's gone to grab it. It's not perfect 4GA, but it's pretty close. 500 mil. It's cheap as chips. For a 4GA. He's going to look at my gear and be like, why do you need this? There you go. Easy peasy. Thank you very much. He'll realise tomorrow he's sold that too cheap. Good luck. Right, let's leave here. I'll give that to you in a minute. So I'm going to have to leave because my ping's really high. Right, I'm going to go use the restroom, guys. I will BRB in 1 minute. BRB, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Cool, right. I'm just going to have a very quick look at combustion here because someone said apparently it's gone wild. Do you know what I know is funny? The razor plate numbers have been reduced by more than half. They've been brought down to like 40% since last season. If they were the original values from last season, pretty sure my build would do 100 plus. That'd have been super cracked. Right. Let's have a quick look at this. Okay. Yes. Something is definitely different with combustion. Like, very different. That was like 480% before. Let me just like... I need to go outside of town. Because when I go outside of town and attack, my I'm naked. Look at I'm naked on the chest right now. Look at this. I wish I could turn my chest piece off when I'm playing. Look how cool my skin is on that. But yeah, I've got my shroud on my own. Let's have a look at... I need combustion firing outside of town to see what it actually goes... Sorry, I need incinerate on my enchant firing. Is incinerate gonna fire? $2,138 should be higher than that. Oh, there's incinerate. 2,700. How on earth have they got that to 7,000? What? Oh, I wonder. I think I might know. This includes fire damage over time. It's very hard to tell. I think... Yeah, I'm not sure. Something has scaled that in a big way, though. Like, a very big way. I'm a bit confused what scaled that, but something has scaled that like crazy. Holy mackerel. If I take that out, does that scale it down? I do have an inkling. No. Okay, so it's not that. It's not the non-physical damage. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. If I take non-physical damage out, what's it at right now? Something has definitely changed there. That was at 680 before. My Hydras are suddenly going to do a lot more damage there, that's for sure. What's the damage on the Andariel's beam now? That hasn't gone up. Apparently. I wonder if actually... I'd have to see if the damage actually feels any higher. I'd have to try it off stream sometime. 2706. Let me just try taking off. I wonder if it's taking into account non-physical damage here. No, it's definitely not non-physical damage then. Interesting. Something's definitely doing some weird stuff there. Let's take Torch out a minute. What's that do to it? It's Torch. Yeah, okay, it's Torch. Without Torch, that's at 866.3. So that just went down by 1,900, give or take. I mean, there's obviously something else scaling it very big. But that's actually giving me... Yeah, something's really busted there. That should not be giving me 1,900 burning damage or whatever. Multiplicative burning damage. Yeah, there's something very bust there. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that off stream. That is definitely, there's definitely something bonkers going on there. Yeah, Matt God, I'm not surprised. I'd have to, okay, so it's definitely something to do with the burning damage scaling. How they got to 7,000 though? I don't actually know. I wonder if it's because they've got fire damage tempers on. Well, Matt, I won't tell anyone. It probably won't take long to go out on YouTube though. Great point. How's it going, dude? I don't have 5 eons, no. I might have 1 lack, but I definitely don't have... I don't think I've got any eons. Right, next team. Can I grab Clink, Bleed, and Johnny Sweatpants? Let's get you in. Yeah, how on earth are they getting to 7,200? I mean, my board is pretty optimal there for burning. There must be... Oh, I wonder... I think I know how they're doing it. What I wonder is, are they using... They added it so you can have fire damage tempers on. I wonder if they're using... I wonder if they're using the Enchantment Master Enlightenment trick. Oh no, they can't be, because that's another key passive. Yeah, how are they doing it? I mean, they could be using Enchantment Master. Another 60x on what I've just got there would put you up to 4,500, 4,600 if it multiplies that as well. Yeah, something's obviously gone very bonkers there, because it definitely wasn't that high before, that's for sure. So close to pit 100, Clink. Nice. Right, who we got? We got Johnny, we got Clink. Bleed, are you here, dude? Do you want to come join? So you say you're at 4,000 or so, Matt. I'd be very interested to know how you've got that. I mean, I'm at 2,700. We're very interested to know why yours is so much higher than mine. I've got all the fire glyphs in. I'm not using the Enchantment Master board to be fair. I was actually, get you next time, I was planning on changing to that board. Potentially, and trying it out. I should probably try that. I think it might be that. I think Enchantment Master might be scaling it as well. I'd have to give that a go. Okay, Oventar, do you want to come join? Let's get you in. Bleed's going to join on the next one. You sent a clan request. Nice, you're in, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it's Enchantment Master that's scaling it, and then they're using Elementalist to scale that as well. For crazy multipliers, maybe. Oventar, you here, dude? Well, let's see if Oventar joins quickly first, Zach. And if so, we'll give it to you afterwards. You're swapping, yeah. Alright, join quickly, Zach, and I'll give it to you now. You did 3.4 trillion and you didn't one-tap an elite. Yeah. That's pretty insane, right? I'm not going to salvage it. I just favorited it. Yeah, if you're going to join, Zach, join. Because Oventar's looking to join. You're in town at, what, 2,000? Are you using Enchantment Master and the Elementalist aspect? The one that rotates between fire, cold, and all that? The Enchantment Master board. That's the one thing I haven't got on mine right now, which I probably would swap to. Yeah. I think that might be how you're scaling it so much higher than I've got. The setup I've got for Flame Feeder, Pyromaniac, and Torch is about as optimal as you can get. So the only difference will be that board, and if you can get burning damage on... If the fire tempers work, because fire damage technically does count as fire damage over time and fire damage direct. So maybe tempering on fire damage would be better than Hydra damage if that scales your combustion as well. But in the past, that didn't scale combustion, which is why I put Hydra damage on. But if fire damage works and actually scale combustion, that would be better. Okay, I know what they've done. I know what they've done. That's why I tried taking off some non-physical damage there. Oh, clicks. I'll show you why. This always confused me. So in the past, we used to have a fire damage. Yeah. We used to have, yeah, generic dot scaling, yeah. We used to have fire damage over time as a temper. And they removed that. It used to be on the same one as Pyromancy attack speed and all that, right? They removed that. So yes, damage over time. That damage over time, technically speaking, should give you more damage to burning, and since this now scales with... Oh, I'm not on the class. Since that now scales with fire damage over time, yes, that makes sense. But I think what it's also doing is, if you read it, if I've got it in here, I'll just do damage with cold, right? Here you go. Fire damage bonus, right? Damage with fire. If you tempered on fire damage, for example, somewhere where you can't get, like, tempered on fire damage, increases your fire damage dealt. This includes both direct fire damage and burning damage over time. It's possible that scaling your fire damage through enlightenment, like through any means that scaling fire damage specifically, not direct fire, it's just scaling fire damage, that may be working as well now. Because that technically is scaling your burning damage over time as well. Yeah, okay. I'm actually using the anti-beam as the main boss power. And I probably would continue to do that on that power. But yeah, okay. So, yeah, it looks to me like anything that's scaling damage over time in general is scaling it. To get to 7,200, you'd need to be scaling all your fights. I'll have to go play around with the build. I might need to rebuild the Hydra build now. That's a bit of a shadow fix or shadow change, because I didn't see that in the patch notes, I've got to be honest. That's pretty significant for fire builds. That might mean some fire builds will be competitive now. Right, let's go, guys. Sorry, I'm just munching away. Getting into theory craft, lamb. Yeah, using Cidarat's main bus power, yeah. That won't work for the Hydra build, because you're not using mobility skills. Or basic, yeah, mobility skills, yeah. Oh. Oh, sorry, guys. I meant to open a horde. My bad. Meant to open a horde, not a nightmare dungeon. I clicked the wrong one. What a new bunny store. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, goodness me. That was a bit naughty. Not too sure that... Who's that just tried to add me? Davey, Drink City Stream. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. You just gambled for one at the Mythic Cash. Nice. Oh, it's you, Bleed. Oh, nice. Okay. Geo's in the house. Work from home time. Nice, man. How you doing? I did a 95 on my Thorns build, dude. And it looks like all the burn builds got a massive shadow buff. So maybe the Hydra will do 5 pits more now. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm going to stop being fat now and eating all of the granola. Like, literally all of it. That's enough. Right, so we're just waiting for Clink. Hey, Defira, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Easy, you're doing pretty well. Can you have some, Clink? Well, you're on the other side of the world. It might not be in a good state by the time it gets you. You do, you do. I'll be on a little bit later today because I started a bit later. I was getting my video from my Pit 95 edited and uploaded. So I think I started half an hour later. But yeah. I don't have to be up early tomorrow, so that's good. How's your day been, Defira? Oh, sorry you had to leave the queue, Coots. What's the buff? Well, it looks like combustion now scales off of generic damage over time figures. And also, so it's worth using, yeah, it's worth having damage over time on your build everywhere. I have a feeling it's scaling off of fire stuff as well. And I'm probably going to want to change to the enchantment master board of my build, because it's quite likely that the legendary node there and all the stuff in there is scaling as well. But I'll try it out off stream. I'm doing Spiritborn stuff on stream today. Nope, Dark, follower, coming in with the follow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. 2 more follows, guys, and I'll give everyone some points for the channel. This is very important, because who doesn't like to gamble points on the channel? And whoever comes first at the end of this month gets a cheeky prize, and everyone loves a cheeky prize. Everyone loves a cheeky prize. What? That's nuts. Yeah, man. It's going to 3 times your damage or so. Yeah. I went from like 680 and I just tested, just literally logging in. I was at like 2,800 or something. It's like 4.5 times. And I haven't even spec'd properly for the new combustion changes, whether they're intended or not. So it's a pretty significant damage increase, let's put it that way. That build was annihilating bosses before without any boss powers. So it will annihilate bosses now. Hydra's sole issue was AoE, that's all. Alright, let's do this one. Hard choice, because we definitely want faster events, really. Grabbing dinner and we'll rejoin, no problem. Hellspawn, thanks for letting me know. What's this incinerate talk? It sounds like combustion. The key passive on Sork got either shadow buffed or it's now bugged. Because it looks like, but it looks to me like it's just been fixed. It was always meant to scale. They changed it so it should scale off of fire damage over time, and then generic damage over time never scaled it, which was weird. And now it looks like it does. But it looks like a whole bunch of things, like even generic fire damage, like. Fire damage is meant to affect your direct hits and your damage over time. So it might be that that's now scaling, and the enchantment masterboards might also be scaling combustion, your key passive, so that the multiplier is just going crazy. That might be intended, it might not, but it's certainly a lot higher than it was before. So I'm going to have to test my Hydra Sork out again, because it looks like it's going to be pretty nutty compared to before. You're going to check your Sork? Yeah, nice. I say I wasn't using Andy's as a modifier because Andy's beam made sense for me to use as a build as the main boss power. So I would lose a bit of multiplier there that others might gain. But on the flip side, I do get, compared to like Incinerate, I get the Beastmasters 150x on the Hydras, which is pretty significant. So I was just about clearing, and I was clearing 80s comfortably on that build before. But going to 85 was going to be a stretch. That change alone will probably change that, honestly. So we'll see, we'll see. It might go a bit higher now. I mean, it was doing around 50, 60 billion burn ticks every half second or something. It was very, very fast. It was great for single. That's on single targets. It was great for single. It was great for bossing. Hey, Durbin, how's it going, man? How you going, dude? Could be fun to play with and see where it goes. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. I will have a look over it the next day or two, so it looks now. I wouldn't have even noticed someone. It's only because of the guys in the chat that they mentioned. Am I the only one running out of Val Crystals? No, you are not. But how much Spectral Ash do you have, Defira? The new season currency. How much of that do you have? 5 will back if it's scaling burning damage? Possibly. Any builds that do burning potentially will have... I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make in the grand scheme of things, but it's at least more, right? More's always good. Assuming it's not a UI bug, but it looks like Inferno is blasting, so... Looks to me like it is a bit better. How much Spectral Ash do you have, Defira? The new season... currency you can get from killing bosses, and the apparition zones. How much of that do you have? The green currency. This is not as great, this run so far, sadly. Is there anyone that needs a GA Sacrilegious Necro ring? Let Max know. Okay, you've only got 1,128, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, if you had more, you'd be able to get yourself... Opening up the seasonal caches, they give quite a decent amount of Veil Crystals and Souls. And if you had like 100,000, you could have gone and got yourself a whole bunch of both of them. But sadly, you do not. Yeah, fair enough, Defira. Oh, it was just an idea. Otherwise, yeah, Val Crystals and Forgotten Souls have definitely been the choke point. Yeah. They take... I mean, Forgotten Souls, you just go do Hell Tides, open up the chests. That's probably the quickest way to get them. Veil Crystals, I found the quickest way to get them was either go PvP zone, go Blood Marks, and go and open up the chests there and kill the elites, because there's loads of them, there's no one ever there. And, or... just kill T4 below, or T4 bosses over and over again, get the uniques... get a page of uniques and salvage them for 300 to 350 of them. Over and over and over again. It's a bit boring, but that was they're the two biggest ways for Veil Crystals I found outside of those caches. Your combustion passive went from 250 more burn damage to 840 feeders, yeah. Yeah, it looks like, it just looks like they've changed it so it scales on many other areas that scale your burn damage or fire. That it's meant to scale off of your fire damage over time. So, generic fire damage tempers should technically scale both your fire direct damage and your fire damage over time. It affects the damage that does. So, if that seemingly, probably now, scales combustion as well. So you get a double win there. That's my guess. Now, I haven't on my build tempered fire everywhere, but if that's the case, there's quite a good chance that fire damage tempers will be better than the Hydra damage tempers. Even though Hydra damage rolls so much higher, if you get the multiplicative win with the fire damage as well, it might be worth doing that as well, you know. I'll have to have a look into it though, of course. I mean, it was a bit weird though. Torch alone scaled everything up by like, from like 900s to, or 800s to like 2,700. It gave me 1,900 for that, which is wild. So, I don't know, that seems bugged to me. I mean, I was only getting 220% burning damage on that, but it is actually giving me like 1,900, so it might be a bug, I don't know. Does seem a bit wild. It will do, Durbin. Someone already said it does that. Someone already said in chat if they put Andariels in the secondary, it scales it. I use the Andariels as my main boss power, so I probably wouldn't do that on my build. But on other burning builds, yeah, that's definitely doable. Clicks like have a dance. Stop talking about burning. Have a dance instead. Non-physical doesn't seem to affect it. Yeah, I checked that. Yeah, I haven't checked specifically like fire damage. I have a feeling Enchantment Master Board might be working on it. I'll have to check it out. I was going to change my Conjuration Board to that potentially, because I wasn't particularly using the Conjuration Board for what I originally intended to. So I might go do this, yeah. I'll need to test stuff out. I need to figure out exactly what it is that's scaling it, and then I can work out how to build the build. Might require some temper changes, etc, etc. Your damage is now 10 times more from the Razor Plate, Zachary. I'm not surprised. It's great, yeah? You stick a 4GA Razor Plate on Masterwork at 12 and you just Giga Chad. You just nuke everything, yeah. Guess we'll say this one. Try and get whatever ether we can. That's a good point. Did I turn this down? Oh, I've just realised you guys have been getting very loud game sound. Sorry. I left it on 100 from where I was recording earlier. You might be able to hear the music a bit better now. My bad. I knew I forgot to do something before I went live. I actually meant to do that. Guess we go over to Hellborns. Well, we're at 700. That's better than I thought we were going to do, given the options we had to start with, to be honest. Which wave was this again? I forgot. Is it worth taking Hellfire? I don't know. Is this wave... Which wave is this, guys? Does anyone know? I can't see at the top and I won't be paying attention. Yeah, okay. Let's just take the plus on Hellborns. There's more chance... Oh, yeah, okay. I was right. There's no point taking Hellfire in wave 10. You're not going to get much out of it at all. Yeah, +1 Hellborn was the play. It'll give us a bit more. Oh, it's not too bad. A run will be 850 or so. Plus the small amount we get from the boss. It's not completely awful. Oh, near 900. Nice. Take it. But they lasted long. Lol. 926, not too bad. Nice. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry about the wait to get to there to start with. I'll move you on so you can go into the queue again if you decide to. Bleed, Max, Tegan, if all of you want to come join up, let's get you into the next team. What's going on here? Oh. GG, yep. Thank you. Gabku, how's it going? Good evening, how are you? Oh no, Durban, you lost it all. Womp womp. Right, we have got Max, Tegan, and Bleed. Good. Let's go grab another key. There we go. I can quickly salvage all this stuff while I'm here.
See some steel, you mean?
Right, down there we go. Giannis is winning some points. Nice. Look at this bad boy breakpoint. A GA Harlequins on armor. Nice. Very nice. You have an Igni Clink. Ooh. Giggity. Alright, let's do it. Messing around with my Paragon boards. Got my combustion key passive to 1395. What did you change in your Paragon out of interest? What were you changing that scaled it? Because that will just enlighten me, like what maybe I have or haven't done. Your fault? What's your fault, Tremaine? Oh, you moved your Flame Freezer and Torch Skips. Did you put Torch into the fundamental release board? That's the one where you can get the most willpower, I believe. We got 69 on Enchantment Master. Okay, maybe Enchantment Master. I'm not using Enchantment Master right now, so yeah, maybe. I think you can get 74 in Fundamental Release. Willpower. Yeah. So you might want to move Torch into Fundamental Release. I imagine you're using that board, given that is pretty good for it. I will need to get rid of Conjuration boards because it won't scale Combustion. That's specifically Conjurations. I was going to put Enchantment Master on instead of it because I think that will work better for the build. I kind of went into a hybrid build because going hybrid allows you to scale the beam and your hybrids. So as long as they haven't nuked the beam, because there was a thing in the patch saying that they've changed it to deal damage more consistently. I don't know if that's a nerf or buff, frankly. I guess we'll find out when I try it out. But yeah, you'll try it, yeah. Still, 69 is not bad. I believe you get 74 in Fundamental Release. Nice, Hellfire Hellborns, let's go. Yeah, we're getting EXP at a sensible rate here. It's not like mega fast, but then I'm level 253, so Paragon 253, the XP really slows down at this point. I wish there was more endgame stuff to do. Yeah, I mean that's definitely something I think they'll probably focus on going forward into, well, within the next year or so, like in the, you know, the future updates. Maybe before, you know, running up to the expansion, we'll probably get some bits and bobs, and then the expansion hopefully will focus on it as well. On top of, you know, other things as well. Hopefully some class balance and stuff. I just play some other builds, Durbin. That's how I keep myself interested. You know, when I start to feel a bit tired on a build, I'll go, right, what's the next build? Go find a Bloodlance. I'll probably go do a Bloodlance Necro at some point. You know, that sounds pretty fun. I don't really care too much if it goes super high. It's nice to be able to go higher, of course. As long as I'm not struggle bussing the whole game. Got a few other builds I want to give a go as well. Probably give Boulder Druid a go because I've never really done it. You know, I know it's been crafted before, but sounds pretty fun. $79. Oh, 79. I knew it was in 70s, yeah. But it's good amount more, yeah. I mean, you can activate it pretty cheaply. I'll have to show you how I've laid mine out. Actually, type in ! Hydra. I think that will give you the links to my Hydra build. Choose the endgame one. Have a look at my layout for it there. Yeah, there you go. Click on the endgame one. And go look in the Paragon boards for the Uber variant or whatever, and it should show you. I think the board's the same regardless. I've activated it pretty cheaply there, I think, if I remember rightly. Compared to, you know, given the fact that you're going to go to the rest of the board mostly anyway. Soul Spires, masses. Guess we do the masses. It unlocks stuff to do with the Aether Lords. Gaming's got 2 spots for 10 wave hordes as well, if anyone's interested in going and joining him for those. I'll get through my queue like at the speed I can, but obviously the hordes take the length that they take to get through to start with, so can only do them at a certain speed, sadly. Oh, so you had to leave, White. Oh, you're going to go join gaming. Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, cool. You're good. Yeah, I guess we'll take this one. Did they nerf Forgotten Souls drop? I seem to be getting a lot less now. I did feel like from the caches that they were dropping less, I have to be honest, but otherwise I don't know. I've not tried any Helltide stuff, Kedda. It did feel a bit like from the caches there were less, but yeah, I'm not sure. I only enjoyed the leveling bit every season start. After that, even leveling, yeah, I quite enjoy that part as well, because it's obviously like you're not just jumping on a character already got everything. You're working with what you've got while you're leveling, so it's more difficult, I suppose, to actually get into the end game and stuff. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'm pretty sure we'll get extra things to do, you know, once you get later into, more advanced into the season. I'm sure that will happen, other than starting new builds and stuff. I'm sure that will come in time. You're doing pit 60 to 70, whoever want to join. If anyone wants to join Jay for pit 60 to 70s, let him know. T-Force pits. Oh, White missed it. I'm guessing. Okay, yeah. He might need you to invite him again. Gaming. Or whatever you guys were trying to link up with. Right, let's get these guys up. Well, let's take this one as well. Why not? Yeah, sadly we haven't had the best options so far, so I'm not sure we're going to get a massive total on this run. Oh, hello, cat. How are you doing? Just coming in. Oh, you're all cold. Oh, no. Come say hello to everyone. Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh, here he is. Say hello to Kamari, everyone. Say hello. Up there. What's this? What's this? Over here. What's that? What's this? Oh, no, that's the microphone. Oh, dear. Trevino, man, I wish I could play the game, but I'm experiencing... You're experiencing the memory leak issue? What's happening to you? Have you tried restarting your computer? It shouldn't crash it, like, instantly. It should be a progressive thing. How much memory have you got? What are you doing? Are you going down or are you staying up? I think he's going to go down. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's doing. I should probably get back to playing the game, cat. Go on then. Oh, there he goes. Off he goes. He only came to say hello. He doesn't care about me enough to stay here. He's off to go back outside again, probably. Clip. Huge upgrade, Johnny. Progressive issue, and you got 32 gigs of RAM. You should, and 16 VRAM. You should absolutely not be exceeding that immediately. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Like, I mean, I've had that, experienced it, but, you know, it doesn't normally happen. Actually, your texture pack, what setting have you got textures at on your graphic setting? Inside the game settings, what's your texture settings at? Out of interest. Okay, I was going to say, if that's an Ultra, that's a bad time. Don't do that. You need a 4090 or 5090 to use Ultra. That goes up to like 30. That requires a maximum of 24 gigabytes of VRAM. Even with my 5080, it makes it lag sometimes. You should not... How long does it take to... I'm assuming it's crashing your computer or something. How long does it take? It shouldn't be immediate. Like, the leak should be slow and progressive. It should be after quite a few hours. Yeah. It's just crashing the game. Hit 100 done, Clink. Congrats. 30 minutes or an hour. Are you on NVIDIA or AMD? AMD, okay, interesting. And you've updated all your drivers, have you? For everything, like your graphics drivers. So that's the big difference between mine and yours. I'm on NVIDIA, you're on AMD. And although it shouldn't make a difference, they are different hardware and they use different APIs and different code. They manage memory differently. Right, okay. I really don't know then. That sucks. I mean, there is a memory leak in the game, that's for sure, but it certainly isn't leaking 32 gigs that quickly. Not... Well, it shouldn't be. That's crazy. Have you tried turning everything to low to see if it still happens? Or at least a lot of stuff down to, like, medium? Just... Maybe it's one specific setting or something, I don't know. Low across all settings and it still happens, okay. So it's not the graphics settings that's doing it then. It's definitely them, it's definitely memory as in like non-graphics memory. They're obviously doing something that's not, yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, I haven't experienced it on quite that level before. 2 sets of 32 in or just run 32 for my new build. Depends what you want to do, Gonisif. But even if you've got 32 gigs of RAM, that's not going to be enough for the Ultra textures I found. Because what's happening is, even though I've got 16 gigs of VRAM, the 4K textures that they use in Ultra, the way they load it in, it exceeds 16 gigs of VRAM. Even though they say that it should be 32 gigs of RAM should be enough, it doesn't tell you how much VRAM you need. And if you exceed the VRAM, it basically does first in, first out. So it'll just kick. It will kick some, or it will do something like the least used gets kicked out first, but it will kick stuff out, which means when you then teleport back into town, or if you go into another area that loads assets in, if it's got to load that stuff in, if it's got to load that stuff into VRAM, it's quite slow to do that. Once it's cached, it's super quick, but when it's not cached, it's actually quite slow on the fly. So, and there's such big files, it actually causes massive latency on your here. It goes up to like 1 gazillion. It was a rubbish experience, honestly. Sorry about the low cinders there, guys. Aethers there, guys. That was a bit of a low run, that one. We didn't really get the options, sadly. Never mind. 11 minutes 48. That's very good, Clink. GG's. Very good, very good. Feel free, I'll move you on so you can join the queue again if you want to. Captain Banger, Defira, Mad Frenchie, if you guys want to come join in, let's get you in. Yeah, otherwise I don't really know what to say. That sucks. Yes, it's nothing to do with the graphics settings, probably. It's the way they're managing memory, probably. But why it's affecting you so badly, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Claire Obscure's an awesome game. I need to get back to playing that a bit more. I got a little way in, and then I've just not had time to play it properly. Hopefully I'll get some time this weekend. I've been hitting this pretty hard, trying to farm these characters, trying to work them out and stuff for content, I guess. Righty, right, what we got here? Maximum life. Oh, the Crown of Lucian is now re-enabled, it turns out. You're loving the build, Clink. Awesome. That's what we like to hear. Right. If we got everyone, we got Captain Banger, Defira, Mad Frenchie. Nice. Right, let's get the key in there. Good stuff. Rebuff up as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's made you hooks on D4 again. But that's the thing, right, about these games. Not every build's going to be for every person. It's just about finding that 1 or 2 builds that you personally really enjoy, or the challenge of trying to make it work, or maybe you just want to try something new, you know? You've got 74 dexterity for Flame Fever. Is Flame Feeder scaling it as well, Feeders, is it? Because I don't think I maxed that one out, but if it is, it might be worth me doing that now. I think I put Feeders, put Pyromaniac in Burning Instinct, trust me. The reason for that is that scales your rare nodes, so that will scale the burning damage node. See if that gives you more. It may or may not, let me know. Because you can likely get a decent amount of dexterity for another board for Flame Feeder. Might not be 74, but if you can get like 64 or 69, you're not losing much, but then you're gaining massively for Pyromaniac for scaling something that's going to also scale combustion. But I thought Flame would work here, but it's actually worse. I think you're right. Flame Feeder does seem to be working on key passive. Okay, okay. Pyromaniac will, though, in that board because of the burning damage on the rare node, which you can scale, yeah. Argoris, how's it going? First time chat, so welcome in, brother. I just found Ring of Starless guys with 4 GAs. Damn! You got a 4 GA Starless. You, sir, won the lottery. Unfortunately, you can't sell them. Mythics are count-bound. But you have now got a GG ring. Do not sell, do not salvage. Go forth and prosper and play all the builds. There's loads of builds that use that ring. You are the second person in this channel I know that's got one this season. That's awesome, dude. Epic. Welcome into the channel as well, man. I hope you're well. It's nice to meet you. I haven't had anything above a 1 GA mythic yet, so you're definitely winning over me. So, Coots, we don't condone such things in here. We don't condone such behaviour in this channel. No, no, no. Jester, how's it going? Jester, I did a pit 95 on Thorns. Yeah! I'm number 14 on the Spiritborn leaderboard. Or at least I was a minute ago. On Thorns. Let's go. I don't normally do the pit pushing thing, but that is exciting. There's a little competition going in for Mobilytics partners. There's 3 different categories. One of them is off-meta meta stomper or something like this. It's basically, have you got an off-meta build that's either beating the metas or keeping up with them? I actually legit think I've got a build that now is legit qualifying for that. I haven't quite beaten them, but I'm only 9 pits away from being away number 1. I'm probably not going to get there, but it's a very off-meta build. There's no other build using a razor plate that I know of right now. So I'm really happy about this. Hey, Ricky, how's it going, dude? How's it going? How's it going? Dempsey as well. How's it going, Dempsey? I am good. How are you? Nice to meet you. Yeah, Argyris. What are you playing this season, Argyris? You've got yourself a 4GA. What build are you playing? D-Rock's in the house. Drink silly streamer. Oh, you do know how to treat a streamer, D-Rock. Look at you, sir. Cheers, everyone. Just started to tweak to your update. Need to get pants with health to match it now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, you can always tweak things for boots and pants and whatever. You could put Rock Splitter block chance on the pants, and you could put the Resilient on the amulet. It doesn't really matter as long as you've got one or the other. I might actually try rolling Resilient. I dropped another amulet earlier, which I can roll exactly the same as that guide, except I'll roll Resilient rather than a Rock Splitter block chance. See how that feels. That would give me more damage as a maximum. But the Rock Splitter increased block chance does mean that when I use Rock Splitter, I'm basically at 100% block chance all the time, which gives you loads of tankiness, and it means your redirected force is at 100% all the time, so it might be better for consistent damage. It's hard to tell unless you try. I have literally a replica of the amulet. I just need to get the right tempers and stuff to try it. That's a signal. You should go up. Yes. 2.5 minutes. Yes, it is a signal. I agree. You're gonna get to 105, Clink. That's amazing. Well done. You'll be on the, you'll be number 50 on the leaderboard probably. Doing good, thanks. Mostly chilling. Just getting back into Division. Hey, Division 2. I haven't played that in a bit. That was a super fun game when I played it before. I loved the Division games. Yeah, nice. Enjoy. I remember playing some crazy sniper rifle build when I did that. It was fun. Now that I have my stuff for the rogue, we'll start dropping, hopefully. Yeah, good times. You're different, Clink. Yes, well, that's what they all say. You're not Lightning Spear. No, that is true. It does feel good when you're up there and it's like, there's the meta builds and that's like the top 20 and you're slap bang in the middle and you're nothing like their build and everyone's looking at it going, what is this? What is this? Yeah. And you're just sitting there looking pretty with an ice cream in your hand, licking away, having a good old time in the corner. I've seen a sniper build I want to try. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the weapon I was playing. It was a very specific, unique weapon I got at the end. It was pretty cracked. It all relied on headshots, but it had the best scope on it. It was like an infrared scope, so it was really easy to do it. Drink City streamer Loki. Oh, goodness me. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Mango Crane's in the house. How's it going, Mango? How you doing, dude? You want to try raiding because that's the thing I missed from, yeah, quitting Destiny. Yeah, there was all I remember in Division 2 is there's this crazy tower, and once you get to like the top levels were really hard. I was playing with some people who were far better than me, and we managed to do it, but holy hell was it hard. Yeah, there were some serious strats coming out. But we really haven't got a lot of Aether here. We're going to go for any of the elite stuff. What wave are we on? 5. Wow, okay. Let's hope we let's hope we get surging elites. Maybe we'll get some Aether in this run. The summit, yeah, that's the one. I say it's been a while since I've played. Actually, going back many, many years. Yeah, it's before I started streaming. Like, even early days streaming for me. I'm wrong again. Flame Feeder is working with the key passive, but you're still right. The rare node bonus is too strong to give up. Yeah. Okay, so that's another thing that wasn't happening before. So yes, I think fire damage, the flat fire damage is now scaling, but I'm guessing that's what's happening. Because flat fire damage scale, it says in the tooltip, it's meant to scale your direct damage and your burning and your fire damage over time. And it does say on combustion, it's meant to scale by your burning damage, which is fire damage over time, right? Fire damage over time on torch scales it, so yeah. So I'm guessing I might actually want to go through and find replacement gear for my Hydra if I haven't got the tempers left to get fire damage on them instead of Hydra damage, and go full hybrid build, because that will scale your combustion. I'd have to test and see what happens there. Hey, we got surging elites. Let's go. That's what we want. I've never really fully understood the Paragon boards. Do we really just try to find a way to the legendary nodes and the glyph nodes and then fill out the rest? Yeah, so it used to be that you had an unlimited amount of boards you could take. So everyone just always went for the glyph slots first. But now, because you can only choose 5, you have to choose like the boards that you actually want to use, the legend, you know, the bits and bobs that are on it, like the full board's worth. So really, imagine the world where we had twice as many boards with options and stuff. And, you know, at least half of those were at least somewhat relevant to any build you're playing. It would give you far more options to choose from, and you'd still only be able to choose 5. So it would create build variation, because different people would play with different boards based on what on their setup, right? So I think they've got the building blocks there for a really good system for build variation. It's just there isn't that many Paragon boards for each class yet. Like, there's kind of one for each style of play, and then a couple of generic boards, really, at the moment. So hopefully in future we'll get either a change to the Paragon system, or we'll get more content within the boards. Is there a way to recover materials salvaged? Is there a way to recover materials salvaged? Bro, just drop the ring. You just dropped the ring mythic? When you say recover the materials salvaged, what do you mean? But if you dropped a Starless Sky, GG's. Remember when you could use, if you used your oh, you salvaged it. How did you salvage it? You can't recover it if you salvaged it, no. So, Cole, I have a rule in my chat. Always favourite your gear. Always. Always. It becomes a spark, so 1 out of 2 to be able to roll an item, but always favourite your gear. So you'll notice everything here has got a flag on it. It's favorited. Then you can never salvage it by accident. That's really unfortunate. We've all done it. We have all been there. We have all done it. I'm sorry to hear that it's happened to you on a Starless Skies, because that's a bit of a wub-wub. Yeah, it's just, I've done it myself. So I say it so I don't forget to do it. Always favourite your gear. Did we salvage the 4GA? I don't think so, no. That was someone else. That was someone new to the channel. That would have really sucked if you salvaged a 4GA. Yeah, be careful with the salvage thing. If you do salvage at all, make sure you look at your inventory first. Make sure you're not accidentally salvaging something you don't want to. You dropped a Doombringer. Okay, nice. Well, at least you got some mythics, I suppose. I mean, your gear always, exactly, D-Rock, right? Exactly, always favourite the gear. See? These guys know. These guys know. They've been here long enough to have been badgered by me. They've been poked enough times to favourite their gear. They don't salvage their gear anymore. Like I say, we've all done it though, Cole. Literally every single person in this chat, I guarantee, has done that at least once. To something they really didn't want to salvage. I've got a habit now where when I go to do the salvage all, I always check my inventory first just to be careful. Yeah. 3 times in total. Yeah, I think after the first time, you sort of start to be more careful, right? And so on and so on. You can try to re-gamble for it, but that's a 1 in, what, 11 chance or something? You can do that. JTOS, how's it going, dude? Yep, salvaged my Tyrells 3 seasons ago with 3 times Masterwork. Took a week to get back. Oh, at least you got another one, I suppose. How are you doing, dude? How you doing? Ciao, Rose. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Oh, yeah, you gotta take the Infernal Demon. It's kind of too good to not take now. Oh, instant ads. Oh, wub wub. I think they're ending in a second. I think the ads are finished, Charos. Confirm. I think you literally just happened to join this. I think you literally chose to join the stream at the moment ads are actually running. They don't happen for people on entry. They happen at intervals. Coots has got you a gift sub because he is a legend, and that means no more ads for you for a month. Coots, thank you for the gift sub, dude. I'm sure Charos will absolutely love having no ads. It's okay, everyone. I salvaged a 4GA Shaco yesterday. Well, that's because you have the leprechauns on your side. You had no ads, Mango Crane? Yes, you got your subs, so you don't get ads. Earthfire, how's it going, dude? Yes, this build is going pretty well, man. I did a pit 95 on this day. I'm actually really happy with it. Yeah, it's got some... I mean, I need to put in a variant for bossing, probably. But it's, yeah, I'm having a blast on it. It's been fun. But yeah, ciao, Rose. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Salvage a triple masterwork GA cooldown Shaka. Oh, no. Oh, no. Always favourite your gear, guys. Remember this. Rule number 1 in Immort's channel. Favourite your gear. We'll go Faithful Lords, I suppose. Banger. They've all been bangers, Loki. I've had the music up on my end for the last few tracks because all of them have made me want to groove some moves, you know? Bust out some moves. I rolled from Blacksmith Air Petition. Hey, nice. How's the Thorns build? I did a pit 95 today, Charos, so I am very pleased with that. Been playing more and watching a bit less. That's okay, Charos. I appreciate that. I wouldn't want to hold anyone's game time up. But you know where I am. If if I'm online, you know where I am. Or where we are as a community. We're just doing one a rotation, Davey. Because otherwise it would take literally forever to get through people. I mean, these inherently take 10 to 15 minutes each, right? If we did more than one run a team, people would definitely be waiting around half an hour or more. Like, just by instant. So yeah, one's kind of got a bit of limit per rotation for these. I just decided to come in here because honestly, we've got the Mother's Embrace. I mean, I've done nearly 2 levels in here. Or nearly 1 3/4 levels. We got the Mother's Embrace XP, haven't we? And this is actually quite good for it when Mother's Embrace is on. And then on top of that, we get Obdicite as well. Yeah, I guess we'll take this one. We got the... doesn't really matter. None of those particularly. You can't stay alive in this one, Catsbang. That's okay, dude. We got you covered. We got you covered. There are a lot of these Aether Lords. I suppose they hit a bit harder than some of the other things. What build are you playing again this season, Charos? I respect ads. Well, you won't have any now for a month or so. Coots gave you the old gift sub, so happy days. Fire damage tempers do not seem to affect the... Oh, do they not? Interesting. Okay. So it is literally only fire. Interesting. I will go test all this stuff myself anyway. I will go test it out and figure out all the things. But if someone got to 7,700, there must be some big scalers going on there. We should check. Oh, the other fireboard shouldn't affect it. Because the other fireboard, I believe, is direct damage related. Probably should check that board, though. I don't use the other fireboard in my build. Should probably check that, though. Subs are better, but if not, I won't. Oh, of course, Charos, you're good. Drink City Streamer, yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Nams, I'm good, dude. How are you? How are you? You do Shadow Wave and Blood Surge Necro. Going to try Spiritborn as a second character. Nice. Have you got a Spiritborn build you've got in mind? Yeah, Blood Wave Necro's he's very strong again this season, yeah. Season is slowly getting there, Nams. Nice. GG's. I'm slowly but surely closing in on pit 100. I did a 95 today. I mean, 100 would be a proper stretch goal for this build. I'd be absolutely blown away if I managed to get 100 down. That was an average run, 700, just under 800 average, but still, we'll take what we can get. Is anyone running against any pits that White can come and join? He's asking. No, not at all. Got to research. The only time I played Spiritborn was Cool Feathers, so I'm going to check out some builds. Nice. Well, you can always check my one out. Giggity, wink, wink. It's not bad. It's number 14 on the leaderboard. Well, it was. Let's see if it is still. There we go. Yeah, look at this. Oh, yeah. The thing that's more important about that, though, is I'm the only Spiritborn person that's on the leaderboards that's posted since this patch. All of these were pre-patch. Literally, I'm the only 2.21. And then also, apart from one build that's here, 92, they're all Quill Volley in the top. So, yeah, if I get this to 100, I'd be up here somewhere. That'd be cracks. I doubt I'm going to get that to 100 somehow, but it'd be amazing if I did. Be up here. And then, yeah, I mean, I doubt we're going to get this high somehow. Yeah. No, I think this probably is the best Thorns build in the game right now. Because you can actually apply the Thorns through your attacks rather than waiting to be attacked. And you can scale it as well. That's the important bit. It's not just being able to do it, it's being able to scale it. It's just knowing how to. You hit triple on your Primordial Bindings. Nice! Ruckus Wolf is winning. Jay's doing 70s White if you want to go join him. You made your own builds. Yeah, so Kedda Wolf made a build and that was doing very well. Yeah. Using unyielding hits and forest power aspects. Yeah, that makes sense. So unyielding hits, unfortunately, does not scale my build, I believe. I tried it and it didn't seem to make any difference. And that's what I found last season. If it did, that would be the damage multiplier I would need to be able to get to the 100 plus mark and be properly competitive. I'll give it another go, but I don't think it does scale it, sadly. Nams, USB disconnector. You trying to throw me off, mate? Trying to make me think my Windows is doing weird stuff. You joker. I'm going to look to add TTS to the channel at some point. I actually got messaged by someone from Blurp to see if I want to use more of their stuff. So I was like, okay, I'm interested because I do use the sounds there. Yes, I can tell, Nams. Pit 103 down. Nice, Clink. Jeez. Yeah, Dempsey. Yeah, you got someone, Nams. You got Dempsey. I think I would try that. Bloodwave is the meta build. This could be my fun, interesting off-meta build. Well, yeah, exactly, right? So an off-meta build that isn't completely rubbish. Okay, rubbish is the wrong word. Completely underwhelming. Yes, one per team, guys. So if you guys just want to move on, I'll move you back so you can go back in the queue. I'll grab the next team. Jerry, Elsid. I will grab just... Yeah. I tell you what, actually. I will grab these three first, Jerry, because they're on C's. Oh, screw it. No, one sec. Trying to work out who's I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to grab these 3 because they're on season first. I know you've been waiting a while, Jerry, but you have been already. Can I please grab Elsid, Jester, and Davey, just because they were actually ready and it's only just moved you above them? I'll grab you in the next team if that's okay. I'm trying to get people that haven't even had a go yet, if possible. My bot kind of does all of that stuff, unless you're in a mega rush. Oh yeah, cool. If you can wait, that's cool because some of these people haven't had a go yet. Time to farm bosses for the next 2 days. You need Forgotten Souls again, Clink. Yeah, I'll come along for the ride at some point. I'm going to create the Spiritborn character now. It's hard to gear at first. No. Non-gear dependent. Non-particularly... You don't particularly need aspects to play it, but if you get a couple, then it's easy peasy. You just want to cap your armor, tormentors and rapid aspects, and off you go. You'll blast. If you're lucky enough to find a razor plate as you go, or a Zepazontek, you'll blast even harder. Really, really easy to level on. You got 4 GA towers, 25, Johnny. Giggity. Very nice. Absolutely, David. No worries. Right, let's crack on. That's very nice, Johnny. Very nice indeed. I have to craft me some more potions. Give me them pots. Where's the fortitude pots? There they go. There they are. Oh, make sure you accept, guys. Grig can't kill you. Nice. He's just sitting there tanking him, are you? Good times. Who's not accepting, guys? Oh, actually, that's a good point. Mad Frenchie is not actually meant to be in the team. We got Davey, we got Jester. Elsid, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? Mad Frenchie, if you're there, do you just want to drop from the party so we can get the next people in? Jay Skills, how's it going, dude? I'm good, mate. How are you? Just give him a second to... Yeah, we're just waiting to see what's happening with Mad Frenchie. 2 secs, Elsid. Not actually 100% sure what's going on. Mad Frenchie, are you there, dude? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on with Frenchie. I don't often boot people, but I'm sure he won't be too upset. Elsie, come and join, dude. Let's get you in. Just in the essence of keeping things moving. Cool, right, key. Just do it. Right. Let's wait for everyone to be here. It's a good point. I really should change the skin of my weapon back again. I only changed because I put a glaive on to test something else out. Forgot to change it back. I need to get my weapon looking sexy again. Full clan group. Oh yeah, enthusiasts unite. There's so many projectiles and like effects going off on the screen right now. Absolutely cracked. Not a bad little start, that. Not a bad little start. Don't think that's going to have time to spawn, is it? No, it didn't. Oh, it did. Nice. What have we got? Oh, okay, we'll take this. That's not a bad start. Then we just hope we get the Hellborns and stuff. Another banger of a tune. Ooh, that's not a great one. Well, I guess we take that. They're just quick to kill, at least. Alright, well, we'll have faster events. Now we really, really want to get, like, some plus elites or plus Hellborns. We'll have to see what we get. Been a bit of a weird start, this one. Greg finally killed you, Zach? Oh, no. What torment level is this? Ah, T4, okay. He hits pretty hard, to be fair. We got, hey, that's what we want. Hellborns, let's go. Just hit them for 66 billion. And I'm running my farming gear. Farming setup. LOL. Disgusting, isn't it, really? I have spot for one. If anyone wants to go join a Wave 10 now, Gaming has a spot right now. Let him know in Twitch chat. A bit of Offspring. Let's go. How do Pain Gorgeous work with this Storms build? They won't. Someone already asked me. I don't think. I'd have to try them. The basic skill ranks won't scale the Thorns damage. I explained it to someone earlier because the Rock Splitter ranks don't work. So Rock Splitter has 2 elements of damage to it when you go with the Thorns. So just wait a second, guys. So if you look at Rock Splitter, you've obviously got the damage associated with Rock Splitter there. And when you put ranks in, that goes up. That isn't the Thorns damage. That's the damage on Rock Splitter. Then over here, Accelerated Rock Splitter means on your 3rd attack, you now do 100% of your Thorns damage to enemies, and it increases your Thorns damage by 80 on base on your 3rd attacks. But when you've got the Zepazontic on, every attack is a 3rd attack. And then your 3rd attacks become 3 of them in a triangle, and if you enlarge their size, they have a crossover in the middle, so they can all hit the same target. But that is a separate instance of damage. So when you get the basic skills, that levels up this damage here, but it doesn't level up the Thorns. The Thorns damage stays the same. Getting 6 more ranks in here will not increase the Thorns damage here. It won't increase the Thorns base or the 100%. If it did, it'd be completely cracked, but it doesn't. So, since the Thorns is the main damage and not the damage off the Rock Splitter, putting ranks in Rock Splitter means nothing. If I remember rightly, those gloves have, what? Crit chance, attack... So it has... I can't remember what the ranks... It's got a few... I'd have to have a look to see... I mean, it is possible that the aspects might scale it, but that's based off of marking. I'd have to look how that works again. But I don't think, honestly, that's going to be able to beat out a pair of gloves that's got Mystic Circle potency on it. Possibly Armoured Hide Active Thorns. And then Maximum Life, which you don't get on Pain Gorges. That scales your overpower. Dexterity, that scales your skill damage. Then you've got 100x on here with Moonrise, and it gives you 20% attack speed, so it helps you scale your bucket 1 attack speed. And you can just roll attack speed on here. It's just too much, you lose, I think. I think it's really hard to beat that. So, yeah, I don't know. If the ranks worked, then yes, they would be really good. But because they don't work with the Thorn side of it, it probably won't be better, to be honest. I could try them if I got a really good pair, but I tried using those on a different build before and found that they were they just fell short of a very well-rolled pair of legendaries with the correct stuff on it. If we could roll tempers on them, that might change things a bit. That Mystic Potency is really, really, really big for damage. Plus 30% is quite a lot of multiplicative increased damage in the Mystic Circle, because I'm running 13 stacks of Ferocity on this build. So it really does scale my damage in a big way. You try joining Nams, nice. So yeah, I mean, it's a good thought. It's a good thought. It's one of those items that was the GG item for Bash Barb back in Season 4. It was like one of the best builds in the game, especially for a single target, but it was just epically good build. It allowed Bash Barb to do AoE to enemies as well, so it made it a bit more of an all-rounded build. But yeah, generally speaking, it's not really taken so much these days. There's always, since the tempers have all been added and changed and buffed and more aspects have been added, the pair of gloves just kind of gets overlooked. It's got cooldown on it, isn't it? That's right. It's got cooldown reduction on it. There's so many ways to get cooldown reduction these days, though, that I suppose that's not as good as it used to be back when you couldn't get cooldown reduction so much and people couldn't get their Harlequins easily at all. Hey Diesel, how's it going, dude? How are you doing? It's been a minute. Yeah, how you doing, dude? You playing a new season? Maybe so. What are you playing? What builds? What class of build you playing? Right, we're really praying for something, either Aether Fiend or Hellborn here. We had a really good setup for it all, but it's giving us kind of one of each, which will not really give us a crazy total. Surging Elites, okay. Yeah, okay, this'll do. What wave are we on? 8. If we can get 2 more elite things after this, we'll get a decent total, yeah. We're going all in on elites now if we can. But we can go Hellborns as well, since we did take 1 Hellborn thing as well. So it's kind of a hybrid run at the moment, I guess. Should hopefully allow us to get something decent. You got one mythic this season, a Shaco. Then, like an idiot, you dusted it, Lord Carnage. No! Always favourite your gear, Lord Carnage. Rule number 1. Anyone by any chance have an Ahu rune? I probably don't. I think I gave my last one. Oh, I don't know, actually. Clint gave me some runes earlier. Maybe. I'll have to have a look in a minute. If I do, you can have it. If not, then no. I'll have a look what I've got in me in a second. Yeah, you can already see the Aether on the floor. It's starting to stack a bit better. So we should get at least a sensible total here, if nothing else. Which is a good start. Yeah, I'll put 500 in Hellborns. Oh, but it's not actually Hellborns, right? It's the Invigorate one. I guess we take this. More Aether's good. You're not having luck with gear. You're on Sork. You playing Lightning Spear Sork, are you? Or Chain Lightning or something like this. What gear are you looking for, dude? Yeah, trying to. Okay. Yeah, what gear are you looking for? What are you looking for on the items? Well, oh, surging. Okay, we'll take the Hellborn. Here we go. 666, number of the beast. Perfect number of Aether there. And for the Infernal Hordes. Right, well, at least we got, if we get Hellborn spawn, we'll get a bit more. Is the Thorn Spiritborn good? I did a pit 95 today. I'm number 14 on the Spiritborn leaderboard now that they removed all of the previous bugged interaction pit runs out from the leaderboard. So, it's okay, I think. I'm pretty pleased with that. I think that's a respectable level. I might be able to get it a bit higher. Calculated, I know, right? Nick with Permafrost or Innerfrost. I'll have a look what I've got. I don't think I've got much that will follow, which will fall on that, but we'll see. Not that I'm not already using, but I'll have a look. I did play a bunch of Sork at the start of the season. Yeah, we've ended up, we'll get about 850 plus on this run. So it's not too bad. Hydra Sort build. I think that's just gotten buffed, so I need to go and play around with it. Someone put me onto it. Combustion, the key passive, scaling. It's like shadow buffed. It's scaling in ways it did before. It just depends how the Andariel beam works now, because it did say in the patch notes that they've made it so it does its damage more consistently. That could either be a buff or a nerf. I just haven't tried it yet. But the combustion changes are pretty significant for damage, so I would expect that to mean everything will do more damage at least. But yeah, the Hydrasaur build, so this is easier and better. This is easier to play than Hydrasaur, and it's better than Hydrasaur, I'd say. So yeah, it's not the best build in the world, but it does okay. Attack, reduce, evade, cooldown boots. Okay, let me go have a look what I've got in my box. I'll do that once I've just picked up all my bits. Alright, what we got? Have I got any? I don't even know if I have got anything these days. Boots. What stats you looking for on the boots? I have multiple. I actually do have a pair of boots you could use, to be honest. GA movement speed. You'd roll life per second for int or something. Oh, it looks like there's an ad. That's bad timing. So I do have a pair of boots here. What about amulets? GA intelligence. Yeah, I don't think I've got an amulet somehow. So I've got one line around up here. I think these are account bound though, yeah. Yeah, these are account bound and that's been rolled anyway. It's dexterity. It's the one I'm going to roll. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything else lying around. Oh, waiting for his ads to finish so I can talk to peeps. It was, but it's account bound, Captain Banger. Unfortunately. You whispered one to me. So I've got something similar to that already. Yeah, okay. I think I've got him covered. I've got a couple of things he can have. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish here. Oh, I'm pretty sure. In fact, that should probably come over here because I'll probably use these myself at some point. Probably give him that, and we could probably give him this. I've got one that's basically the same as yours. Diesel. I don't know if you've got me added, but if not, type in !B tag, add me. I've got a couple of items you can have, and you'll have to roll permafrost or inner frost or inner flames on this amulet. But it's got GA intelligence on it and attack speed and max life, so you can keep one of those, and then you can just choose to take one off. It'll get you going. The boots are GA movement speed, max life. You can roll in for life per second. That's attacks reduce evade cooldowns. Yeah, come and join. Thanks for the runs, by the way, guys. I'll just move you out of the team. So, there we go. What ads? Well, some people would have had ads. I've added a new bot recently that says when the ads are going to run, so I don't miss them. You just triple crit GA damage over time on a pair of gloves. Damn. Nice. GG's. How does it have 100% dodge chance and block chance? 100% block chance through either Rock Splitter or Armored. Either using Rock Splitter or with the Temper, or when Armored Hide is active, it's 100% block chance, and 100% dodge chance when counterattack is active. And I don't know if you can block when you dodge. It's just, yeah. It's just how I think you basically want to run in, block something, then you want to put counterattack on, and then you Giga Blast. You need one with Intel, and then Perma, or Glass Cannon. Yeah, I mean, I've only got this one. But I pulled you into a group. Okay, are you coming to get these items off me? Or... Oh, you're in a group and horde. Okay, no worries. I'll give them to you later then. What would you run just for gear? Need regular legendary weapons. The Undercity, I guess then. If you've got any of the ancestral keys. I don't know, I'll just put these up here for now so I don't forget about them. Ahu rune. I do not have an Ahu rune, sadly. You're almost done. How long's almost? Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna close my queue and then we'll burn through that because I don't want to stay on literally all night tonight. Wave 8, 1 second. I mean, that still means you're going to be like 5 minutes. I'm going to crack on Diesel because I've got people to get through in the queue. And I'll just link up with you when I can, okay? Jerry, Diesel's in one already. So I'll grab Jerry, Oventar, and Zach if you guys want to come and join. And then I can get you in the next one, Diesel, and I can give it to you then, yeah? Right, who we got? We got Jerry, we got Zach. Oventar, you around, dude? Do you want to come and join up? Nice. Okay, right, let's open up the old horde here. Nice, right, let's do it. Nice, that's not a bad little start of that. Right, what have we got? Hellfire. Yeah, we'll take the Hellfire here. Set ourselves up some potential Hellborns. Hey, Hellborns, nice. Take that bad boy. We're lucky we'll get some more Hellborn options after this one. Oh, one sec, my chat's gone a bit weird. Can't actually see. Right, there we go. That's good. I can see again. Seeing is good. Oh, 1, 2. All right, we'll take this one. We'll start scaling Hellborns. Hopefully, we'll get the Hopefully, we'll get a couple of Surgings, and we'll get the Hellfire, and then we'll be golden. Yeah, I mean, this build's super chill for farming on T4. It's pretty straightforward. I'm just holding down right click on my mouse and occasionally pressing Hunter and a few buttons if I want to. Mainly use Hunter to just get across the map, you know. Makes you did 50 billion damage still. I'm barely doing anything. It's ridiculous. Craziness. Absolutely cracked. Loving the emotes, Loki. Loving them. Let's go ahead and get those Hellborns. There we go. That's why it's particularly useful. Get from one side of the Infernal Horde to the other. This is a very good hoarding build, I'm not going to lie. Love it, Captain Bang, I love it. Ooh, +1, normal spell. Yeah, I mean, we've got to keep taking the A for there, just in case we can scale it in the two-dimensional way as well. We start getting surging as well, so we start getting extra Hellborns per spawn. It will get rather tasty. Coots as well, I love it. I am going to be looking to get some new emotes and possibly some, and yeah, some animated ones and such. So yeah, watch this space. Sometime in the nearish future. Ooh. Alright, it's not so bad. We take the Infernal Demon. Gives us a nice little bump. He lasted long. Delete! Alt F4. Big black cat is really tired. He just came in and meowed, and then he looks at me and he's like, eyes are just about squinted open. Gaming's got an extra spot for wave 10 hordes as well. If anyone wants to go join him, let him know. Okay, we're gonna take this one because we want to speed up the events here. We could take the +1 Aether for the Hellborns, but we do actually want faster events as well. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of betting our hedging our bets here that we're going to get a surging Hellborn or something. It's kind of all the Hellfire one, I suppose, but surging would be better. Daughter woke up, Diesel. Oh no. Oh, we're not going to be too much longer. There we go, yeah. Ooh. Yes, we do this one again. It's like wave 8. Come on, Surging Hellborns. We've pretty much got all the things in place for Surging Hellborns now. We just need to roll at least one of those, and then we'll get at least a sensible total. Oh, we are killing stuff pretty fast. We're gonna get a sensible total. It's just a difference. Yeah, if we get a Surging Hellborn, it will go from sensible to pretty decent, I imagine. Oh, I got a Paragon point. Very nice. Oh, bless your little cotton socks. Oh my. YOLO. Faster events it is. Oh, we had 3 of them. We're gonna spawn events so quickly. It's gonna be cracked. Jesus. How many Hellborns were spawning? Imagine if we had 4 of them coming out of time. Jesus. All of them. Crazy. Come on, Surging Hellborn. That's what we want. Give us the cake. Come on. Oh, it gave us Invigorating Hellborn. Oh, that's not the cake. What is this? That's not the cake. We'll take that one, I suppose. Just make us zoom around quicker. Why not? Gives you crazy cooldowns and stuff. Cake or death? Well, I don't think we're gonna die, but yeah, it's a shame. If we'd had at least one, if we'd even had one Surging Hellborn, we'd be well over 1,000 on this run, honestly. We're already gonna hit, well, we're gonna hit over 800. Never mind. RNGesus did not go our way on that front. Yeah, not too bad. We end up at 830, 840. Easy peasy. 835. Not too bad. And I got me a cheeky Paragon point. Lovely. Where are we going to stick that bad boy? Let's put that there ready. Get extra strength. Why not? With some extra stuff. Let's just take that for now. Why not? Go and shift it somewhere else later on. What we got in the amulet? G, A, Dex with max life again. Hey, we've got 2 of them to try with. Sweet. Nice. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Diesel, are you around? Do you want to come and join? Get these items. I mean, you're in the next team as well if you're free to join. I know you said your daughter woke up. Gaming's still got 1 spot for the T10 waves as well, if anyone does want to go join him. Hey, Grimshifter, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? Tristad as well, how's it going, dude? Just do it! No worries, that's fine, dude. I'll grab someone else, no probs. So these are only starter ones. You can roll intelligence on your boots over life per second, and the amulet just roll either max life or attack speed to one of the things you want. It might cost you a lot to do that, but you can try. They're just sitting gathering dust, so you might as well go to someone. No worries, Jerry. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a good sleep. All right, I'll remove you from the queue because you say you can't join for now. Tegan, Max, Nams, do you want to come join up? Do I have a Nagu and Ohm? I've got a Nagu, I think. Don't think I've got an Ohm. Oh, let's have a look. Whoa, I can't select anything. What's going on? Well, that's busted. I actually can't click the buttons for some reason. Good. Oh, wow, okay, that's good. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. That was weird. No, that's the only ohm room I've got, and I'm using that to test things out. Oh, no, I do have 2 ohm rooms. Yes, I can give you an ohm room. Yes, I can. I do have both of those. So just hang around to the end of the stream. I'll give them to you once I'm done. Yeah. Hey, Ricky. No, good night, dude. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you, man. As always. Right, who have we got? We've got Max. We've got Tegan. Who are we missing here? Nams, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join up? Oh, you're with gaming. Okay, cool. I'll remove you if that's okay. Captain Banger, are you here? If that's the case, then I can make this the last run, which is about right. That means I'll be finishing about 4, which is roughly about when I wanted to finish tonight. Because otherwise I'm on almost 4 AM. I started a bit late. I'm finishing a bit late. I don't want to stay on literally all night. Otherwise I'll be too tired tomorrow for things. Captain Banger, are you here, dude? Do you want to come join up? We'll see if he responds. If he doesn't, then I'll grab someone from chat. Just did a 95 on Spiritborn with 1 minute 30th. Nice! That's about the same as what I did, Kedda. Yeah, Captain Mangus here. Nice. Yeah, I did a 95 earlier in... Oh, what time was it? 12:22, so I had 2 minutes 38 remaining. So very close. I did it a little quicker, but not a lot. Yeah, that's very good, Kedda. GG's. I'm sure you've got lots of room to improve as well, right? I was starting to hit, like, you know, where you start to get your masterworks in place and you've got all your aspects near maxed and you're kind of like, I'm starting to see less and less obvious wins here. I was starting to hit that point. I've got a few extra bits. Getting a maximum planes power would give me a decent chunk of extra damage, even if it's like 5%. That's a big difference when you're pushing pits. But, yeah, getting I reckon I can get to the boss on the 100. I don't think I'll be able to kill it right now. You're good, Captain. You're good. You're good. Right, let's do it. last horde of the night, probably. That'll leave me a 50k Obdicite. That's not too terrible. Yeah, that's very good, Kedda. So, Kedda Wolf, you took the Rod of Kepaleka back. Are you using a Rod of Kepaleka build now? Is the hits twice working on it? Because I did hear that that was broken, but apparently someone said it was fixed earlier. Yeah, I tried to buy a Max Planes back. They're not as easy to get as you think. Not Maximum Planes ones. I've bought other Maximum aspects off of there, but the Planes power is not easy to get hold of as a Maximum. It's working now. Alright, nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, but I was going to do a Rake build. That's quite an important item for it. Alright, come on then, let's go. Yeah, good to know. Right, we've got it. Right, we take the elites. Good. Hey, Zach, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll catch you soon. I do intend to be on tomorrow, but I've got a business meeting in the evening. I don't actually know when it's going to finish, so hopefully I'll be on tomorrow, Zach. Catch you soon, man. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Rod is fixed, Kedda. Nice. That's good. That's the reason a lot of those Quill Volley builds weren't using it in the leaderboards and stuff. They were using legendaries instead and making do somehow. So yeah, that's good to know. The double hits wasn't working before apparently. Right, we'll take this again because we're going all in on elites. We can hope you got more chance of getting that than the elites ones, I think. We go on stuff. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, another +2 to Aether Fiends. If we get surging elites here, we got a good chance of getting a really good run here. We're already up to +6 on Aether Fiends. Hey, Luduga. How's it going, man? You just saw Duran Duran open for Baron. You saw Duran Duran open for Baron in the late 80s. Nice. Decent. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Right, what we got? Alright. Master spawns. We literally just need Surging Elites now. And then this will probably just be, by default, be a good run. So we can only pray we'll get that soon. Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going? You've been on lurk pretty much whole stream, but still had work. That's a great dude. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. How was work? And Blade Mail, how you doing, dude? It's a bit off-putting, that, isn't it? Can't even see the outskirts thing there. It's just bugged out. That's good. Where we get one more event here. Yeah, nice. Just dead. Okay, Surging Elites. Oh. Well, we'll take the +2 though. We're up to +8 on Aether Fiends. If we can get Surging Elites, this is going to go crazy. This will go nuts. God damn. On the roll, I got 3 hits twice pretty easily. Oh, nice. Yeah, 3 times hits. So you got it nice and cheap. That's always nice when you get a triple cheap, isn't it? That doesn't happen all that often. I have to admit that when I re-rolled my Zepazontek earlier off stream, I got the triple quite early as well. I was quite surprised. I was fully prepared to rinse all my materials to try and get it again. Come on, Surging Elites, you can do it. All the visuals are gone. I can't see any of the stuff on the floor. Yeah, we got it. We got Surging Elites. Let's go. We're at +10 and we got double chance for Elites. This is gonna be potentially good. This is gonna be potentially very good. Let's see how this goes. It's been a while since I've had one where we've had so much plus Elites and stuff. Hopefully finish on a high. Decent day for work. I underperformed yesterday. Nice. Well, hopefully, glad you've had a good day today. Only one more day to the weekend, huh? Man, where are the Elites at? We might have double chance for them. Just giving us everything else. The good thing is when we do kill an Aether Fiend, we get quite a lot of Aether from it now. No, no. Alright, we take the Infernal Demon. What wave is this? 8. Yeah, okay. Just we're kind of looking for a plus speed, but I'm not sure you can get them in the final 2 waves. So we'll have to see. Like it. Aether Fiends everywhere, that's what we want. what do we get on this one? Oh, another plus. Oh, that's a tricky one. We could go for +2 on everything. I'm actually going to go for faster spawning events. Because we've got surging, and we've got +10 or +12 on them already. We honestly just want them to spawn faster here. And we've got one more wave after this, so... Yeah, this should easily push us above 1,000. Like, well above it, I think. Because we just got quicker chance spawning events, quicker chance spawning the elites. Happy days. Something is wrong with your game? What's wrong with it? I mean, mine's not showing half the visuals, which is interesting. Like, I can't see any of the Aether on the floor. Still got one more wave and we're at 953 already. Lords, Soul Spires, Soul Spires. I guess we take the Lords. There wasn't really a brilliant option there. It's the best of the bunch though. Yeah, we're at 1,000 already. Nice. It's a shame that the Aether Lords take so long to spawn. So it loses like 1 or 2 seconds on the event spawn. I don't mind. Yeah, I can't see any of the enemies on the Soul Spire. I've just got to sit close enough so I know I'm inside the area and attack, and then things I can just see it go down. There's definitely something gone wrong here. How funny. Whoa, I can't even move. What the hell's going on? Oh, I can see why. For some reason I managed to hit... There we go, I couldn't use any of my skills. That would explain. Oh dear. Oh, not bad. I still can't see the stuff on the floor. Lol. It's going to be about 1,200 run. Not bad. I've closed the queue, Johnny, because I'm going to be going off shortly. It's already 4 AM in the morning for me. You watched the finale of Andor? What, season 2? I actually need to watch that still. Hope it was good, though. Not bad. Nice. Good stuff. What we got here? Anything? Ooh, a 2GA ring, you say? Damage and resource cost reduction. Wub wub. Never mind. Sag. Give me all the resources at least. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. Oh, cat. You alright, mate? Oh, my cat's sitting there looking at me. Bless him. Oh. Cool. Right, let's go salvage all my stuff. Yep. What we at resource-wise? Still need more Veil Crystals. Forgotten Souls are okay. 55k up site, not too bad. Gem Fragments are beating up slowly but surely. Nice. Cool. Alright, let's clear that. Good stuff. So I had a quick look, see who's online. Orlando! How's it going? You catch me right at the end of the stream, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. my time. I cleared a 95 on my Thorns Spiritborn today, dude. I'm really chuffed with that. Yeah. I mean, look at this, Melando. Look at this. For an off-meta build based on Thorns damage, I'm feeling pretty Giga Chad that I'm number 14 on the Spiritborn leaderboard amongst all the quill volleys and one rushing claw who's just below me. Good times, eh? Good times. Yeah, yeah. I don't often do the pit pushing thing, but that's pretty fun. As a male underwear model to stream for us, Kettlewolf. I know, right? I've got to do it sometime. You love this song, Zen Mode. How's it going, dude? Right, let's find someone to raid over to here. Just having a quick look. Who's online? La da 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 da. All the people. Is there anyone I haven't raided in a while? My other cats turn up now. Hello, mate. I'm just having a quick look down the list. I'm down into the number 1 viewers and 2s. Has anyone got any recommendations for raids? Yeah, Laduga, you too. And Zen Mode, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just finding. I've got a couple of people here I could go raid. I was just trying to see if there's anyone. I was trying to see if there's anyone new to go raid. I've raided a lot of these people a lot recently, to be honest. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. I can see someone we can go raid. Who we haven't raided in a while. We'll do that. Or maybe, what's this person like? That just seems like someone random that's decided to play D4 for a bit. I think we'll go over there. I think they'll make their day. I'm gonna go raid Mean Green, who was in the channel the other day. I do raid Never and stuff, and I will do sometime soon again. I'm sure I've raided him a bunch of times. He was my most raided person before December. Your clear was 1324. Nice. That's very good, Kedda. Okay. I am going to call it there tonight, because otherwise I know what I'm like. I'll stay on until the birds are chirping. I won't get any sleep. And then I'll suffer for it all weekend. On YouTube and Twitch, thank you so very much for hanging out. I appreciate your time. And yeah, all the laughs and coming along and blasting. And yeah. I appreciate your time, guys. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in either of my channels, please consider doing so. It really helps me out, and I'd love to see you again. I do have a Discord available if any of you want to come and join. If you want to talk to me about any of the builds, talk to me about anything D4, Last Epoch, PoE, PoE2, any of the above, or just want to be part of the community, feel free to come and join. I will link it in both channels. And if you do choose to, make sure you go through the verification steps and go to the role selection channel and choose which games you're interested in, because then you'll only get the channels that matter to you. And if you don't, that's totally fine as well. Blade Mail, good night. Grimshifter, good night. And Rosie as well. And Diesel. Defira, Durbins. It's great to see you all. We're going to go raid our friend Mean Green. He was in the channel the other day. He's got like 12 viewers at the moment. He's playing D4. What's he playing? He is playing a Sork of Kinds. So yeah, we can go over. We can go make his day. Give him a few emotes in the channel. Make him smile. Go show him some love as we do. I'll go hang out in there for a few minutes like I do while I wind down. I hope some of you will come over as well and check him out if you haven't before. He's a nice guy. And then yeah, obviously you can go off and do whatever you feel to do the rest of your day. I am intending to be on tomorrow, but as I said earlier, I've got a business meeting and I don't know exactly when that's finishing, so there's a good chance I might be on a bit later than my usual time, but I will update in the Discord if anything drastically changes there, but I do intend to be on tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I won't be on Saturday because I've got a party event. Sorry, I've got a family event, not party event, and a family event on Saturday. So that's why I'm going to try and be on tomorrow. So yeah, I'll let you know. And yes, thanks, Elsid. And yeah, like I say, hopefully see some of you there. And that's probably about it for tonight. So yeah, thanks again, guys. I really do appreciate your time as always. You guys are awesome. Keep safe, keep lasting, much love, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.